What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Oh, wait, why am I doing that? That's the one I need. What we got? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds again today? What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, man. Where's my... Oh. Let's see, what we got? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. What race is that? 9-10? What did I say? That's not even a word. Ninth race. There's 13 horses. Ninth race. No. I don't want that. I want it right there. I don't want to mess up my beautiful border. Let's see. So there's 12 should be the biggest number I got. That looks like South America. Yeah, that looks like South American. Oh, I gotta clean up my damn desk. It's a mess. Not as bad as Kiki's though. It's pretty bad though. Let's see, that's not what I'm looking for. What's up, Jay? Ready for a boom? You feel good today? Let's see, let me get Fairgrounds set up too. What am I doing? Oh, man. All right, that one's I'm going to have to fix. What is that? Third race? Oh, Fairgrounds. Let's see. There's going to be a few scratches there. No. Third race. Get it right. It still feels pretty hard. I don't know. I didn't cut into it. He's checking out Bentley's cake. His birthday cake was too frozen. We left it in the fridge. We thought it would thaw enough. We weren't ready for the bakery fucking bought cake to be fucking frozen. What's up, Charles? Luckily, we got him other cake and we had ice cream, so he'll get his cake today. Kiki was not happy. Went to the bakery to get a frozen cake. That didn't sound right. Well, I guess a lot of people go to a restaurant to get buy just frozen food. What's up, Anthony?
Hey, I'm gonna try to cut into it because it's beef. I can't have it fit.
Oh, all right. It's probably just beef fucking. It's probably just a little taint of beef. It's probably not real beef, but who knows what the fuck it is.
Oh, you can cut it.
Oh, you can cut it? So it's just heavy as fuck too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a heavy cake. All right. You gonna give him some now, or you just want to wait till after dinner again?
Good point. Okay. I cut a little piece off. I'll just leave it in here. I'm gonna put it back in the fridge.
I mean, if you cut a little piece off, give it to him.
It's like cake, Paul. You're right.
Well, maybe you'll like it. Hopefully, you'll like it.
Maybe they put beef flavor.
Yeah, it's probably just some beef broth or something they add to it for a little. Taste it. Taste it. Taste it, Kiki. You know you want to. Taste it, Kiki. Put it in your mouth. Just a little bit. Just a tip. Oh, wait. Yeah, she liked the other bakery. She's going off about the other bakery. We've tried something new. What's up, Roland? I think I only seen 8 races there. That's what it looks like. Nope, I'm doing Gulfstream and Fairgrounds today. I can't do 3 tracks. It gets to be too much. So just the 2 today. Or 2 usually. Yeah, Fairgrounds is a lot this week because they got a big day tomorrow. So I wanted to play as many days there, hoping, well, I like what I see so far. I'm hoping that good inside is there. And I didn't want to risk doing Oak Lawn because some people were saying that that was supposedly so bad that they might not be running for 2 weeks, but that doesn't seem to be true. Let's see, 3 minutes for the first race over there. That's Aqueduct. Let's see, Gulfstream is. Oh, Gulfstream is actually going to be a dirt race, a bad race, but that rail has been fucking. Oh no, I'm looking at Fairgrounds. Never mind. I'm looking at Fairgrounds. That's what I say. I might. God, Gulfstream's giving me another turf sprint. Yeah, just a race where, God, I love my turf sprint profile there, but. Yeah, three tracks is a mess. I've tried 3 tracks, but it's never enough. Fucking hey, I have no idea. Okay, so Turfway, Gulfstream. I would have no idea where I'm at in this race. Just zero. I got a profile that I love, and there's some horses that fit this profile that are just bombs away. 4 fits the profile. Oh, I was thinking this was a 6. I was thinking that was a 6F. Okay, 8 fits the profile. It's just I thought it was bomb. I thought it was a number 6. So I seen 45-1, and I was like, fuck, I'm not supposed to play this race, but I'm gonna have to. Okay, 2-1, I don't have to. 12-1, or in the 10 at 18-1 fits the profile. Oh. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Back again. Doing great today. JW, what's up? Oh, is there no turf at Gulfstream today after I said all of that? All right, no turf at Gulfstream. The analysts can't do any analyzing without knowing what the surface is today. what's up, Steve? Buy stocks, rent is due. How's it going, everybody? Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Jennifer, did I just watch a video about a sports betting saying that if you're betting sports in the playoffs and you recognize the best team, you'll win money in the playoffs? Did I just see a video saying that? That's right up there with my how to win at crap super system. Find a roller that rolls the dice for an hour or more. My super system. My true road to being a professional gambler. Just never lose. That motherfucker said, find the best team, and just play them in the playoffs. The super system. You don't think he said it works? He said it works really good in the. He said it really works good in the basketball tournament. Identify the best team and you'll win. You mean the team that actually won the Super Bowl? If you played them in all the playoffs games, you would have had a couple winners. Super systems. Oh my God, I lost my shit. I was going to say, we are setting the bar awfully low. What's up, Steve? Blair likes the 2-4-5-7 at Tampa. Is that getting ready to run? Hold up, I could be watching. I'm not interested in the first race at, although I will say, Ken got really good marks at that. Dude, I should have probably look up these two horses and not be a complete fuck. Even if I'm not interested, I don't know. Sometimes, every once in a while, I have something that helps someone else, even though I'm not interested. Gary, what's up, Gary? Yep, very good day yesterday. Fun day yesterday. Lots of long shots. Everything worked out. Let's see, Tampa Bay. Let's see, I'm going to guess my pin is not set up. I got no, when it's blue, it got to be filled in. So 10 got good marks at a great price. 8 got good marks as a favorite. I wouldn't be shocked. 4 into heart, 4 back, and I wouldn't be shocked. Those races don't look that bad. Let me just see them too. Let's see, that would have been a stocking closing day. Yeah, we'll call that average, slow. I thought that might have looked better than that. He still looks overall. I think all the horses that ran, I don't got that big of a problem. It's just with any of them, really. It's just some horses got a little, the 8 and the 10 just got sexier marks, in my opinion. That's all. Let's see, and that other race was a 1 race sample. Yeah, Ford had a sexy mark in his first race. That heart going too fast to win. He's ran fine, fine enough to be like, yeah, I don't have a problem if he does something. In a way, he didn't get a complete bump from that heart. In a way, it just feels like he's stagnated, just looking for a field to possibly be. Nothing looks that wrong about the 7 horse other than wondering if he has any speed. Yeah, I just don't care about this race. I don't care about this race. Blind. Yep, just identify the best team in the playoffs and you'll win. What's up, Attila? Dude, the funniest thing when you see a sports bettor and then they talk about horse racing and they talk about how complicated horse racing is. To me, and then they go on these stupid trends for their sports bets and stuff, or these like really like, put it this way, if I was a sports player, that's not how I would ever break down a game. I would, not even matchups, dude. I'd be having personal on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd break it down. Dude, where do you think you got more fucking indicators in a fucking goddamn horse race or on a field of football when there's fucking 22 motherfuckers on the field at one time? I mean, dude, there's not even close to the numbers of factors that go into a fucking game as you're trying to get to basically a coin flip proposition. I love it because they every sports bettor, as soon as horse racing comes up, they're like, oh, horse racing is so fucking complicated. Yeah, horses run round, and they try to get to a wire pretty fast. Dude, that's nothing compared to what a game plan, injuries, fucking who's on steroids, who's on not, fucking every position, what could happen. And dude, it's not even fucking close, god damn it. I've heard of him too. I've heard of him. He was in he was on that one scam show highlighting pros betting. He was on a show like he's some host on some internet shit or some sports shit too. But he was on a show with how I discovered what was his name, Steve Stevens. I love that show. Money Talks. I love that show. That was my favorite show. Yeah. I'm gonna have my buddies cold call you. I'm gonna have you fly out to Vegas. I'm gonna talk about money management, but then burn your entire bankroll on one of my can't lose plays. And I'm going to tell you when it loses to trust the system and we'll double down. And if that doesn't work out, we'll triple down again. Oh, and then by the way, my commission is 50% of the profits. So even if it looked like you came out at the end, I love that guy. Dude, the nerve of that guy. The nerve of that guy. Dude, you got to respect him and the stupid people that he roped in. You got to respect the people he roped in because there's all kinds of stupidity in this world, but that trumps everything. What's up, Motor? How's it going? What's up, Charles? What's up? Oh yeah, fucking my stock's talking about even a bounce or something. It's like, dude, I love watching handicappers talk about sports betting because it's so oversimplified to the. Yeah, I get it. I simplify what I do, but there's edges when you got more probabilities compared to just the yes or no answer. Yes, no, and the maybe if it lands on the spread. Yes, no, maybe. I see. Oh, Boulder, you're still in Florida? Oh yeah, giving two sides of a game. I mean, that's old school hustle. I don't know if they still do that. They probably do because stupid people are still around. We never run out of stupid people on the planet. They probably do. Unless the internet changed it, back then that was phone lines and shit where it might be different on the internet. The new scam is just to own a whole bunch of tout services is really what the scam should be if you were smart. If I was a pick seller, I'd have 10 businesses and then a web page that rates my own businesses. And then every sucker that I get, I'd have them in my sell funnel. While I'm giving them loser at company A, company B, C, D, X, Y, and Z are all sending them shit in their emails directly because I got a sales funnel. I mean, to me, that's probably the new scam. And I'm not even thinking about edges. I'm not even thinking about it right now. I could probably, because I've always been fucking 10 steps ahead of everybody else. It's not hard to be in front, far ahead in the gambling community. Yeah, they're threatening to decouple. They're day by day. She's barely holding on. I hope the people at Twitter. I hope the two people at Twitter buy it. I want the Twitter experts to buy it. That is definitely the oldest scam in the book, given both sides. I'm just wondering if it's as possible now when people go to get it from their website. It probably is. Or well, how do they get it? They get it from a mailing list, the email a mailing list. Like I think that's the other way they get them. Is that how they get sportsbook picks these days? I think I've seen guys say, sign up for my players thing and I'll email you before the game. I think I've seen things like that. Yes, early pressing means, on my thing, early pressing means it's either a stalker or speed was good that day. So horses that can get the lead or be within 4 lengths of the lead. So early, in a way, an early pressing day in most of North America on the dirt. Are we North America, by the way? I think we are. Let's just say in America. I said I had to throw in the North to expose how stupid I could be. Yeah, but anyways, most dirt tracks tend to fit in my definition of an early pressing day or speed and stalker day or EP day as their baseline, almost as their baseline. All right, I got no bet here. Like I said, 4 and 10 and 8 were the best marked horses. If a first time starter wins, I don't, you guys know I don't make reasons for first time starters. That just means I could have an opinion. And honestly, if the other two horses ran, what would that leave? The 7 and the 2? Or no, the two's out, so the two can't run. If the two runs, I would be surprised. So even though a 7 horse, if the seven runs, I don't really have a problem with it. I think with that opinion, the only horse that can make me feel chicken would be the 10 winning outright at those odds. I don't even know if it's chicken because I already think it's that type of race. I don't even know if I'd feel chicken. I just feel like, yeah, maybe some days I would have did it. Maybe some days I wouldn't. What's up, Kevin? K-Phil, how's it going? Rin is due. What's up? 378 for Rin is due. Till likes the 3. I'm trying to see who got picks over here. Let's see. 8 looks like he's in pretty good control right now. Actually, I might have just jinxed him. If I jinx the 2-1, I won't feel bad. 7, the other horse that ran that I didn't have a real problem with. So good thing I didn't touch that race. What was it? 7-3. I think 3 probably had to be a first-time starter. I think 9's another first-time starter. I think he got a 3rd. So yeah, I did that. That's just a. Well, I was never tempted, but I don't know if I could say good sit out. I was never tempted, so I can't say good sit out, but. Yeah, it looks like it's 7-3-9. 7 was 9-2, 3 was 7-2. So 3, the first time starter, took a bit of action. Let's see, the pace was fast. Pace was solid there. 21-1, 44-1. So it's hard to judge how I think the 8 ran there. He had speed. I feel like the pace was fast. That pace, I don't really have a problem if he would have got caught like he did or if he held on. I mean, it just looks like a fast pace. I wouldn't be shocked if that might be the fastest pace of the day. That's a pretty fast pace. That's pretty big, a fast benchmark to set. I see, Renner's Dude looks like he got that one. Nice one, Renner's Dude. I mean, that shouldn't be bad, right? That looks like 30-1 exacta, maybe more, maybe a little bit less, but somewhere in that range. Seven, 3, 26-1. Figured it'd be around 30. Could be a little bit more there. What's up, Long Shot Louie? How's it going, man? Yeah, that's a fast benchmark. That's a fairly fast benchmark. So but it doesn't. The track could be playing fast today. We'll see other races. Or if that ends up being kind of an average time, that means the track was just putting up fast times. That means the track was pretty. Let's see. Nice price in the first race at Fairground. Or no, at I'm sorry, Tampa. Hey Charles, are you following that decup? I half read the article. I couldn't follow it. Or if anyone can answer. So Gulfstream's acting like they're day to day, but they'll give a 3-year contract if they agree to decouple. Oh, it's just after 2008. I was wondering, do they still got to, if they decouple, well, they got to agree to decouple, right? But does that mean I don't think they can legally stop racing and have a casino, right? Yeah, they always threaten to sell the property. They always do. What did the old man die and now the daughter's in charge? Is that what happened there? Although I've seen it. I mean, Arlington used to do that every year until they didn't. In fact, I was laughing at Arlington because they cried wolf so many times in a row. Arlington used to always cry wolf until this, until they actually. But then CDI bought them, so CDI didn't have Arlington the entire time they were crying wolf. You know what I'm saying? And CDI is the Grim Reaper to racing. CDI, if you want to sponsor me, feel free. I just reserve the right to call you the Grim Reaper of horse racing until the day I die. Oh, Charles read it where they can decouple. I see. I read it that, yeah, I kind of thought that they could stop it, but they're offering them a contract saying if you decouple, we'll be here to 2028. Yeah, I do remember the daughter always fighting with the father. I think the father. What else do they do? What is this Stronach group? What else do they do besides racing? Are they money from somewhere else too? Probably. Is that him? Oh, they got everything. Yeah, they don't give a shit about horse racing. It seems like. Oh, it's a car part operation. Is their main business? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I knew he was a billionaire, but hey, Marco Lou, maybe inside the pylons we'll buy it and lower the takeout to 2%. We can hope. We can hope. No, the commission's not going to buy it. He ain't gonna buy it. He's like, fuck, I won the lottery by selling fucking water to be a billionaire. Why am I buying a fucking racetrack? And lightning's not gonna strike twice for me. Dude, I remember being a kid when they started selling bottled water and we thought it was the funniest thing in the world. And little did you know that it was gonna be a big business. I vaguely remember when they started selling bottled water. becoming more mainstream. They probably always sold it. Like, I remember them selling distilled water and stuff, but I think the individual drinking waters was like, Dubhub would buy it. Dubhub might buy it. Man, they don't think bottled water is funny in Flint. Honestly, I'm gonna watch Aqueduct. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow start with one track. If you're new to the show, welcome to the show. How did you guys do it at Turfway? And I'm sorry, did Turfway shut off yesterday early? I came down for the last two races, I think it was, and I was just gonna mark up a form, for the other, for the weekend, and it seemed like it was already ended. So I'm wondering if I didn't end the show, so I'm wondering if I lost the internet connection, and when it happened actually, I didn't even I don't I have no idea if that was hours it was up. Well, I assume it just went dead on you guys if you were in the room. 100% balls accurate. Those are some good ass speed figures. What speed figures were those? Ooh, read the comments. These speed figures are 100% fucking balls accurate. I was like, holy fucking shit. Those are some good ass speed figures. Thorograph. Thorograph. Let's see, Jay's doing double 257. Oh, was Golden Gate and Bay? Yeah, I remember when both of those tracks went down. I used to play a little bit of Bay Metals actually. Bay Metals was a huge speed favoring track. It wasn't big, dude. I don't even know why I discovered Bay Metals. That was back when I was doing it by hand. And I've never been that focused on the West Coast. I have no idea what even made me huh. That's just so far out of my timeline. I don't even remember. But dude, I remember keeping track of Bay Metals by hand back in the day. Yeah, Russell Blaze was really big there. Oh, it's an industrial comp. That's like my DRC Detroit race course. They got an Outback, a Meyer there, and a Home Depot. And I try to refuse to go to those. I hate that. I do it. I get melancholy every time I go to that place. You think I went through the tracks alphabetically? It was amazing. Fuck, I got 35 years in? all the tracks that went under in that amount of time. And dude, how many tracks started in that? I know there was two bullshit tracks that started in Michigan that had absolutely no shot of surviving, and they didn't. Holy shit, that one track, first day out there, dude, you had to park a mile away from the fucking track. It was shoulder to shoulder, and I was like, this is great, even though the fields were terrible, and it was no complex. They just had basically in the stands and tellers and tents and one little building. Bro, there was so many people there. I went back and seen the one-day handle. Dude, they handled about 20 grand opening day. And I was like, yeah, this place is dead. This place is never gonna survive. Dude, I don't even think there probably was, I bet there was 10 to 20,000 people there. And with that handle, and there was no simulcasting. They did not have a simulcasting room because they did not have facilities yet. So it was only that fucking track. And I was like, dude, they're not even handling $1 per person here. All right, I think that track lasted like maybe 2 years. Those are the only two that I think that started in my time, unless there's other states where they got small tracks and it would have just been under my radar. I can't think of many. They never gave it to a try of any real, like a world class track. I think the most they ever handled in a day might have been double that, like 40,000. Oh, should I have over 40? I should have a billion subscribers rolling. A billion. Well, it technically might need to contract. I don't know if the sky's completely fallen. It's just if they died this bad when it was a local sport. I mean, look at how small Hong Kong racing is and how big it is. What they'd only race, they race short season and only 2 days a week. If I know Hong Kong, I don't like the idea of that. I definitely don't like the idea of that. I just can't understand why they don't try to grow the game in any realistic way. Yeah, right. They only run twice. I thought Hong Kong ran a very limited schedule. Yeah, well, the problem with it, I think the problem with the reduction, right? Let's just say you lose California, right? Some of these horse owners are very casual. You're going to have a few people that stay in it. But I always say how casual horse owners can be. Everyone thinks that horse owners are really locked in, but I like to tell the story of me sitting there at DRC with Titty Bar Bike, and we're all looking at this 3-horse saying, we kind of like him. He's a first-time starter. I wasn't saying I kind of liked him, but the other people I was handicapping with kind of liked him, right? Titty Bar Mike did not use him in his ticket, right? About a half an hour later, his mom called and said, your horse won the race. And he goes, where? Because he has horses. And she goes, at Tampa. And he goes, was it the fucking 3? And she goes, yes. And he had to look at he didn't even know he owned the fucking goddamn horse, is the story. So when you lose, so what I'm saying is when you lose a state, who knows how many breeders just get out of it. Who knows how many owners that would say, you know what, I don't care. Now that it's not loco and I can't go see them, I don't care to buy a horse to have them run in New York, where I'll never, where I don't go to see them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know. I think for every track you lose, you just, in a way, kill the game, even though the game could probably use some reduction. Like, why the fuck is there 3 tracks in Ohio? I have no clue. You got 3 tracks of Ohio going on at all times, and they're all shitty products instead of having one track that's a really good. Yeah, well, a lot of horses, but well, you can't. I can't blame C-level tracks and D-level tracks for not doing all they can because they probably don't have the budget. You go to a C-level track, you see how many jobs the guy has. Like fucking, I always say Hawthorne, that Jim Miller. Jesus fucking Christ, that guy did everything. The morning line, the fucking broadcasting. He was the general manager. He ran the tournaments. He had it fucking. He was the janitor at the end of the night because it's just a struggling fucking track. It's Trump's fault. Trump should have ran on a horse racing. Oh, he would have lost badly if he ran on horse racing. All right, I got to get over to Gulfstream. I'm having a good time, but generally when I'm talking shit, I'm feeling better. Let's see, we got a 7-horse race. Let's start seeing where we're at, possibly, or I'm at. Isn't isn't Mountaineer in Virginia? Or are those 2 different Virginia? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my God, Detroit Public Schools, don't fail me now. I'm trying to think, do we have East or 2 Virginias? I think we do. I think we do. God damn, I gotta see a map of the US right now. God damn, I gotta stop talking, man. Just focus on gambling. It's the only sign you said gambling and boxing. That's the only thing I feel smart on. Anything else? I'm a fucking pure idiot. All right, here's a teacher map. Let's go, Paul. Let's see, I know about where it's at. Do I know where it's at? Oh my God. Holy shit. Just stop talking. There's one Virginia. There's one Virginia. Jesus fucking Christ. Who the fuck? What state am I thinking of? Dakotas. I'm thinking of the Dakotas. There's one Virginia. What's up, guys? How's it going? What's up, Moderick? How's it going? How was your trip? Let's see. Two's the favorite. Let's get to see where we can handicap. It's not a dirt race. It's another Tapeta sprint. All I did was spot that the pace went very fast last race, and at that pace, I probably don't have a problem that it melted down. I'm just noting that for later if it means anything. Usually, though, I'm looking for speed and stalker on the Tapeta. Dude, three got too big of eye-catching marks where I gonna think that three's at least an overlay here. Ooh. Two's capable of doing it all. He's won wire to wire. He's closed. He's stalked well. Man, me liking him or thinking about him, it's depending on what running style he uses here. I think speed is probably the least likely profile that he uses. Well, I'd have to look up a little bit more. Well, me looking up a Tampa race on the turf sprint, they just don't run many, so I'm going to just play the odds and not waste time about looking that race up because there's a 90% chance that that was a one race sample. Three's definitely the horse that I think is an overlay that feels the most interesting. Four almost feels like the two to me. I won't be shocked. I'm a little worried about his speed. Now I'm seeing the other speed. Six I don't have a real problem with. I got to make a betting line here. I got to make a betting line. This race, now that there's other speed in the race, is definitely tightening up. Let's see. Three on a stalking day went too fast to win. He even feels like he has a little bit of class. I don't think I've been liking these Laurel horses. I'm not sure of the Laurel Turf horses. I'm not so sure about the Sprints Laurel Turf horses, but the Laurel Route horses on the turf been coming and doing stuff at multiple tracks. I'm going to say that he gets points in quite a few. Six obviously gets points. Three's still going to be. I was always going to have the three at around 15%. So as long as he stays at 7-1, he's still an overlay. But now I see some more legit speed. I'm going to say the one also I think has speed, but I'm going to say the one is priced right. So there is an opportunity for the 3, 6, and 7 to hook up. And fuck, I even got to look up this. Even the 5 horse has real speed. I can't put a number on him with. God, Jesus Christ. I'm going to be out this race. I'm going to be out this race. You know what? He looks like he should be that price, though. I'm gonna trust the speed figure of him quitting and all the other speed. There's a real chance that those 3 or 4 can hook up. I can't completely eliminate the 2. 2 and 4 can get good. I'm looking at these horses like there's not much difference. And you know what? I might even throw the 3 in that group. That would still make 3 one of the horses that I'd have to consider as an overlay. 4 still ends up being an overlay. So the only horses I can consider for the win out from my betting line would be the 3 and the 4. And 3 and 4 would have to be the keys. That I do know. And with that betting line, I'd be leaving the 5 out and the 1 out. So I guess I'm looking at it like it's just the 5. There's the big 5, and that's it to me. Everyone at 21%. And it's pouring at Gulfstream, and I don't want that rail to fucking change at all. But god damn it. Who knows? It doesn't mean it got to change, but yeah, 3 gets the lead. 6 is doing. This looks like this is going to be a fast pace, though. 1's in good position. 2's not in bad position if the pace is going to be fast. 21 and 3. So this is a second to Peter race where they went really fast early. Come on, 3, because 3 would definitely be the key. The problem is I don't know if 2-3 or 2-4 would be any good. I got a feeling I'd have to avoid that combination with the 2 on top, though. So that's going to make that probably a good sit out. Yeah, 2-4 is $13 and 2-3 is $18. And if I played that race, I would have keyed off the 3 and the 4, but I would have probably had to leave the 2 off. I wouldn't want those. All right. Attila's booming. Yeah, the weather looks terrible. Let me go grab Billy his snacks. Oh, I gotta put some laundry in the dryer. Oh, this is wet. I don't want to wear this. Oh, 3 held on for a second. Really? Put it on backwards. Yeah, when I first started handicapping and seen the 2 and got to the 3, I was like, oh, I'm going to be all over the 3. I was thinking that race was going to be a real spot. Then I got to the 6 and the 7, and I was like, oh, I got to slow down. Those horses are going to force probably a fast pace. And 2 now. My first thought was, I'm playing against this 2. And then you got to the 6 and the 7, and you're like, wait a minute, 2. This is not 3 could still win, but it felt like, oh my God, he shrunk. He shrunk in a way. What, the try or the exactus? Yeah, I would if you played it perfectly. I tend to play more combinations, so that would have been bad for me. What did I pay? 2-3, I think paid 18. 2-4, 2-4, 2-3 is on the cusp for me. But 2-4, 2-4, under there's zero circumstances that I could play that ticket unless it's an accident. It just depends on how many combinations you go and how you think you got to play it. If all you liked was 2 on top of the 3 and the 4, I would have still probably dropped the 4 and just played it all 2-3 then. Although mathematically, they're fine. It's 5-1 if the 2-4 comes in. Mathematically, it's fine. You just got to play that perfect almost. What's up, Joshua? How's it going? Uber, what's up, Uber? Well, you should be throwing out the speed figures just because of the betting funnel they put you in. But what's up, Uber? You've been working on a nice ROI over there at Turfway Park. Nicely done. Nicely done, Uber. That's it. Till this moment. You're on a heater for sure. Nicely done. Dude, I used to love Turfway Park. Me leaving the show, like I said yesterday, man, it's fucking like piquing my interest. I just can't do it and don't need to. Thank God I don't need to do it. I thought it was going to be a big deal leaving Turfway Park, but luckily I found other tracks that are as good. Although Turfway Park, in a way, is better because Turfway Park is like the old days where the fields are competitive, the prices justify it, and you could look at a single card at Turfway Park and get your plays in that you need to get in. Like the old days when fields were way more competitive. Dude, a chalky day at Turfway Park is better than an average day at a lot of tracks, price wise. It's probably the best product in America. No, because dude, I bought this horse house and was always supposed to move. We just love it here, and I got super lazy. I still think I think I'm still gonna buy another house. I want to move on just a little bit more over to the more exclusive section. I'm surrounded by mansions. I want to give me a mansion. I think I want one more show house. I want that one trophy house and then size down from there. But I got fat and content. Oh, you kept falling asleep last night at Turfway? Yeah, yeah, I think you guys got cut off on the chat room at some time in Turfway. But yeah, I don't know why I went there. Uber, I went off the why. Yeah, so I didn't even finish the garage. If I knew I was gonna, or I'm sorry, not the garage. If I knew I would have stayed here, so I got an unfinished huge basement. Well, not huge. I guess it's like 20. No, what is it? I think 1,600 square feet in the basement. And if I knew I would have been here this long, I would have finished this basement. Probably had it. I would have done a bar and did a whole bunch of built-ins and fucking. I would have done this basement right, but yeah, I just need a space heater. Actually, all I got to do is get a space heater. No, Turfway is not a year-round. Turfway is a winter track, but they run at night. But as far as big fields and prices, it's a great product. It may not be the best beginner track in a way. What they run for 4 months in the winter? What did they run? December through March. But yeah, they run at night. They run at like 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock, and I'm just done. I'm done chasing it during those times. But as far as just watching and race after race being a good race and playable, or not necessarily playable, but actually playable because bombs are there that are good. Yeah, that's why I said Euper's kind of sang it because the traditional handicapping will definitely get you in trouble there. If you got a good betting philosophy and you can get outside the box, it's a great product. But it's also bad for you got a lot of seasoned handicappers that can't get outside the box. You know what I'm saying? And it just fits for them. So in a way, you got to kind of you're looking at a good track profile would help. Disrespecting the public would help. All of those things would help. There's no traditional. I'm trying to think about Woodbine. The problem is I'm just not traditional, so I don't know. I don't think traditional handicapping would get you in trouble on the Tapeta races at Gulfstream that are sprints. You know, because it's pretty consistently speed and stalkers. You got to be fairly close. I guess it's just consider what you consider traditional. You know, I don't look at jockeys and trainers and breeding, so fuck that. That means I have no idea what they're thinking about Gulfstream. Traditional pace would be good on Gulfstream. Just looking for horses that get the lead or close to the lead. Position matters. Breeding is overrated. I'm not a hooker, Jennifer. I can't put a price on a cum shot. Until I get the hooker gene in me and could put a price on a cum shot, I can't do breeding. It means very little. It means nothing to me. I've never in my whole history hit something because of breeding. But I'd never say that if you're doing good with breeding that you can't do good with breeding. I wouldn't say that. It's just you gotta be able to price it and understand it and get an expertise at whatever you do. Let's see, Gas says breeding is everything. I just disagree. I have never hit a winner on breeding. But then you got people that never hit a race based on what I hit a race on. So it's just you got to be able to price what you're interested in. I don't think anything of the trotters, Mark. I never got into it, but the betting rules are the same. So you're gonna if you keep watching the show, you're gonna find out about math, betting theory, math, tickets that you can't loop together and tickets that you can loop together, and reaching is good. So in a par mutual game, it doesn't matter if the par mutual game is dog betting, trotters, once you get to field size, more than just a yes or no, meaning more than just two things could happen. Horse racing and dogs, you're always going to have, more things that could happen. You're betting, once you learn betting, what you can't loop together and what you can loop together, all of that fits. Doesn't matter to sport. So I didn't get into trotters because the place that my trotting track probably handled $5,000 in the pool. And at the worst they got, they used to have $2,000 in the win pool. There was days where I had more money starting out than they would handle in any particular win pool, which was just that makes it laughable. Oh, this is a nice race over there at the Duck. 9-1 over 9-1 over 17-1. Looks like a lot of you guys like breeding. I'm actually surprised so many times you like me. Yeah, Boderick, you got to worry about being too big of a pool, depending on your level. That's definitely a thing. Let's see, Joshua's booming. Was that at the Duck? Mr. Guitar's booming over there on that exacta. 182 to 1 exacta. Yes, those are worth having. Stud fees don't matter, Jennifer. When I was single, I used to stud it out a lot. No one paid me. But Jennifer, I was a pleaser. I was a pleaser. I should have demanded a lot for my stud fees. Oh, you're talking about horse racing. Jennifer's talking about horse racing. Stud fees matter. Dude, people get to good stuff all different ways. All right, let's start looking at this. We got a Tapeta route race. Let's see, we got 2 to 1 favorites, and then there's pretty good pay raises after you get by the 2 favorites. Let's see, but we got a Tapeta route. No scratches, so full field of 9. Lightly raced horses. We got a few lightly raced horses, but there's enough for them to look at this. Let's see. Choose one of the favorites. Let's see. 4 races ago, I got him average, average, average. He was a closer. He got in position at the top of the stretch, just wasn't good enough. I probably don't got that big of a problem with that race. Comes back, stalking closing day. That's what he was, ran second. I don't got a real big problem with that. 2 races ago, one tick slower than the fastest winner for the first 2 calls before getting tired. I don't have a real problem with that. And even last race on an early pressing day, he was going too slow to win, but he still was 2 lengths within the lead at the top of the stretch, so position matters. I don't have a real problem with him, but at the same time, there's nothing there that makes me all that scared. I gotta look at the other favorite to see what this field is. It almost feels like sometimes you just look at a favorite and you get an idea of what the rest of the field is. Right now, I'm just thinking if he's the favorite, it feels like the field's going to be fairly weak. Let's see, 8's the other favorite, and I'm going to say the same thing. First race, I can just straight out forgive. Second race was at a little higher level. He doesn't have sexy marks there, but the important thing, I guess, is he was in position at the top of the stretch. And then last race, he ran against an early pressing day, so there's a little bit of a bias there, but he even feels like he has to improve a little bit to win this race. I don't think he ran a race good enough to outright think that he deserves to be a short price. And at the same time, I don't got a problem if they win. I'm guessing that this is just a weak field because both of the favorites feel flawed. And if they're not flawed, then the field has to be weak. Honestly, the 9 does not have to improve. I mean, just based on the speed figures, the 9 doesn't have to improve by much to beat these. Now, on my marks, first race out, I can forgive. Second race, It's just average, just average. And last race might not be a sprinter and was running against a perceived bias. I'm probably going to think he's at least an interesting overlay. Seven's just a horse that I can't get to at this time. At 9-2, I definitely can't get to him, but he has every right to improve. But I got to go with a little bit of reality. And 9-2 for me, I'm just nowhere near that. 6, I just don't prefer a sprinter stretching out on the Tapeta. Although the reach for that price makes more sense than some of the others. Five almost feels like he should be the chalk. He almost feels like that should be the chalk just based on the public liking speed figures. He's one of the highest, he ran the highest speed figure about 3 times and he's going to be an overlay. I'm kind of surprised that he's not the favorite just based on that alone. Where's another horse? Just don't have a problem with him. If he runs, this looks like a race that I'm just not going to be able to play. One being a first-time starter. I'm just hard on first-time starters and need a big price. Is there 2 first-time starters or just one? I'm going to try to do a betting line. 9's going to be an interesting overlay if you could get to him. Seven got a class drop, but that race was so ugly. I would need double the price on him to even start to get interested. He's a horse that if he wins, I got no problem. Lightly horses can improve, but 6 is almost the same thing. Except he's actually an overlay. 5's gonna get points. Actually, in a way, 5 is a horse that I think I would make as one of the he's gonna get close to favoritism. Three ran one race, wouldn't have to improve much. I'm gonna leave a little bit for an overlay. Four, 5, 8. I still want to get points. 2's still gonna get points. It's just I might not even separate this group really. I'm not going to separate this, and I already know I'm not interested, but I know that if I played, who I would be keying off of. It'd be the 5 and the 9 that I'd be keying off of. Horses I could consider for a win bet would be, I guess, 4's an overlay, 5's an overlay, 9's an overlay. 6 I could consider. But yeah, I got no real interest here. My best advice is that what the afterthoughts? Stuff I say after. I don't get that, but it might make sense. So, Mark, the other thing about me, I judge a race card not necessarily if I win or lose. But if all favorites and low price combinations win, I'm supposed to lose, and I consider that a shitty card. If they're all bombs or good races, I could, whether I got a chance to win, but it doesn't matter if I win or lose, I'll call that a great product. So that's, just giving you an idea what I'm kind of thinking about what's playable and what's not. So if everything's just super favoritism, it's like, God, there's nothing I could do there. There's nothing outside the box. I'm supposed to lose. I'm not supposed to have a meltdown day. If I could limit the losing days, I'm willing to lose to win. What's up, Big Chief? How's it going, man? Heard of it. Breeding does not matter. Although I always say the guys that play the game as the biggest, investing millions of dollars in horses, breeding matters. As a player with something I can't price, breeding just doesn't matter to me. There's just different ways of looking at that. Until I could put a real price on a cum shot, I just can't. You've been better, but you're ready to make some money today. Let's go, Big Chief. What's up, Christopher? Let's see. Oaklawn's running. Charles looking at Oaklawn. See, I got no bet here, but I am rooting for the 5 and the 9. This is a race where no matter what happens, I'll just be like, yep, that happened. Yeah, I don't bet first because I don't need that puzzle. And like I said, any factor you look at, you're just hoping to open up and have some factors that make sense to you. And if you think you want to race because of a bias, then you're looking at it in that tilt. If you think you want to race because of breeding, then you got there because of breeding. If you think you want to race because of speed figure, well, that got you there. It's all cause and race, related. But really, only time form is 100% balls accurate. Only time form. Because someone on the internet said so. Oh, see, 6 is going to try to make this a race. 5's not in bad position, but it feels like he's not going to be there. Looks like this is between the 4 and the 6. 3 still has a shot. 9's coming, but not fast enough. Kind of flattened out. 5's hanging around, but doesn't feel fast enough right now. Until right now, he does feel fast enough to at least be in the exacta, maybe to win. Yeah, I like knowing where my keys were. 6 was an overlay. 5 was a bigger overlay. Gonna be a nice ticket regardless. It's either 5-6 or 6-5. The 8 didn't run. The 2, I guess the 2 was, nah, he was non-threatening to say. And it does look like it's 6-5. I have no idea if they want wire to wire or how the 6 won. When 6 was the sprint, stretching out. He might have well. I wouldn't be shocked if he went wire to wire. I like my betting line. Every horse that was there was overlay. 3 was a huge overlay. 5 was an overlay. 6 was a little overlay. 3 points. Five just looked like a public horse to me, and I'm surprised he wasn't. I don't know how the public missed those speed figures. I seen those speed figures, and no one else seen those. The public did not see those. That just looks like a horse that the public bet to me. Would have bet more than 11-1. Whew. I know I would have keyed off the 5. I can't say for sure I would have had the 6 though. I said I would have keyed off the 5 and the 9. It just matters if I got to the 6 or not. Let's see, I want to glance at some Oaklawn. Let me just grab this so I can root for you guys because I know people are playing Oaklawn. Let's see, Fairgrounds is coming on 13 minutes from Fairgrounds, but I think that first race might not be great. I think I remember that being pretty much a dirt sprint that was a lot of babies. There's a little bit of form. I'm going to be hoping that the inside's good again today. I don't know if they're on the turf today or not. Nope, it looks like they might be off the turf again. Let's see, let's watch Oaklawn. Ooh, right now, this could be a race that matters. 11 looks like the winner as of now. 1 looks like he's going to be second. I think that was like something like 6 or 7-1 over 9-2, so a useful ticket. Yeah, 7-1 over 9-2. Lloyd is booming. Blair is booming. Oh, did anyone hit that race at Gulfstream? Let's see, Aqueduct's 4 minutes. Let's see if there's anything at Fairgrounds. We got a bunch of first-time starters there. Going to be hard for me to do a betting line, maybe even impossible with that many first-time starters for me. Ooh, four's the favorite there, huh? Yeah, I guess he's dropping from maiden special weight. And he ran in the 6-hole last race. Oh, let me grab my pin. Just going to be over bet. Two I got running against a bias. I might want to watch that. Said he got a slow start. I'm not sure how much speed he got. He looks like he's been slow every. Oh, he's been slow every race. Yeah, I thought he might look interesting. I'm not so sure now. Yeah, even if he got a slow start last race, he got a slow start every race. Got him running against the inside bias. Perceived. 3 I got running. He had the good part of the track on the same day. I might want to watch that replay just because those 2 horses are out of the same race, and 3 would matter. Seven might have a look. Man, I wish 7 might have been on the inside. 7 might still be interesting at that price. Oh, a lot of horses are coming out of that same January 1st race. Let's see, I got to have something wrong or my pin did not work because on that January 1st, I had all of those races as an inside early pressing day. And then on the 9, I don't have the inside there. I got a feeling I might have wrote that and it might have, sometimes it doesn't write it and I don't miss it. Let's just see if that's right. Let's see, January 1st, Fairgrounds. Huh. Wait a minute. So that means everyone else is wrong? So he's actually marked right. That should be wrong. Damn it, that's going to be wrong. Yeah, it was just supposed to be EP. How did I make that mistake? I must have been looking at the 4th by accident. Slow, slow, slow. Oh, he would have still got an asterisk though. Ah, shit. Well, everyone's slow, slow, slow from what I see. Yeah, he would have been not the toughest field. I want to look up something else there. So I want to poke around in this race. I think this is a race I want to poke around in. Dude, that should have been inside early pressing day. Huh. I might have to fix that on my notes. I'm gonna fix that. That should have been an inside day. That's why I wanted to check that. There was 6 races. 1 and 2 won all of them except for one race. The 7-horse won, and he was a big favorite. No, that should have been inside early pressing day. Am I gonna have time to watch that replay or not? 4 minutes? I got enough time. I might not be able to figure out who everybody is unless there's no scratches. Let's see, watch it off the 7-horse. Tell me there's no scratches so I can figure this out quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is no scratches. Let's see. Yeah, 9 would have ran against the asterisk. 8 would have been on the inside. Oh no. Fuck, I gotta write the numbers of the replay. Seven would have been the 7-horse again. Three would have been in the 2-hole. God, I hope these are right. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. Give me a quick replay. I won't sit in the gate for a long time. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. Oh, 9 got a big break that race. Who's the 9 out of that race? That is not the replay I'm watching. God, I wish they had their. Oh, they do got their names. No, that's not even the right rate. What the fuck did I click on to watch? Oh, there was a scratch there. Ah, fuck. I'm all fucked up. I might just. I'm not going to have time. I'm still interested in the 7 a little bit. 4, I probably think should be the favorite. Let's see, get rid of this because that's going to confuse me. Four and three, I'm interested in win bets. And 4 and 3, I want to do a little something. No, not 4 and 3. God damn it. Get your numbers right. 3 and 7, I'm interested in win bets. I think 3 and 7 are going to be able to be played with the 4. Maybe not. I would be weighing the 4 on top for more. That's what I'm going to go with. Just poking here though. Although it would be fine if I hit either ticket. No. Especially the 3-horse box ticket. Come on. I might not be able to get the straight ticket in. Come on. The press 4. No, I should be able to get that as long as they don't go now. Yeah, I'll get that in. Keep this 3 super active. Let's see, 1, the first time starter got the lead. Keep this 3 super active. Probably should have just did my regular inside play if I like the 3. Don't let this be 1-3 because I'll be pissed at myself for not having that. But keep this 3 active. Come on, 1. Ah, 1 just has horse. 1 got a lot of horse. Come on, 3. Keep nah. Yeah. And 2-4 I can't play. I pretty should have. 4-2 I can't play. All right, I'm not worried about the inside at Fairgrounds already today. 3 ran. Pretty damn good at 89-1 to fucking finish 4th. 4 I thought should be the favorite, and I just thought 4 and 2 could not have been played, and I'm probably going to be right about that. Yeah, 4-2 is $6. Nothing on the outside ran, not even a little bit. One almost stole it. But 4-2-1-3, that's what I'm hoping the track looks like today. Let's see, where's Gulfstream? These races are going to start coming up fast. All right, that's my first play of the day. Tampa's getting ready to run, but I got to get over to Gulfstream because I got a feeling I'm going to be in a flurry. Oh, that's Fairgrounds again. I was ready to say, I didn't play nothing at Gulfstream. How could I have that? Let's see, we got a dirt race. I love the rail the last 2 days, but Jesus Christ, it rained. Doesn't mean the rail might not, could still be good, but who knows? Although I'm looking at the odds right now, it would be in my interest to assume that the rail's still good with the 2 favorites being on the outside. Let's see, 4th race, cheap claimers. I feel like I'm really against the clock right now, and I shouldn't. I got 5 minutes or 4 minutes. Just a 6-horse field. Let's see, 1 I got running against a speed favoring track last race. If the inside's good. And I like that race, 4 back, but he got some 1 race samples. Has been getting beat by a lot of horses in the race, though. Two also ran in that same speed favoring track. I got to get to the favorites. Oh, this looks like is that speed favoring track? That looks like all December 1st. December 1st. December 1st. Two and one, I probably do think is a little bit of overlays. See, that was Tampa. I don't always trust Tampa dirt form. Where's the Tampa? God, where did I just? Oh, the 5 horse. Yeah, 5 can definitely beat me. Let's see, but on November 10, he ran with this group. Who did he get beat by there? He got beat by the. Yeah, so though he did get beat by the one before in that one race sample. And he got beat by the 2 horse. Oh no, he beat the 2 horse. And he lost to the 2 horse. Yeah, this is a tightly packed group. 5, I don't have a problem if the 5 wins. I'm just not interested in 7 to 5. These horses all beat each other. I'm gonna give the inside a chance here. I just don't know if I'm doing exactas or doubles right now. In the doubles, I think I'm just interested in 1 and 2. I know how I'm playing this. I want the better tickets. All inside magic. Well, I was hoping to look at it. Let me do those exactas. I might not have time for the doubles. I think I got to worry about those. No. Probables. What the fuck am I doing? Oh shit, 1 and 2. Everything's paying. Doesn't look like there's any scratches. 1 and 2, I could just do to whatever I like. Doesn't look like there's any scratches. Let's see, that's going to be a Torpedo route race. I might just take my heart horses. 1 and 2 to the 9 is good. 1 and 2 to the 6 is very good. Thought I had another. I thought I had 3 heart horses. Why is that not sliding over? Shit, 1 and 2 to the 2 is good. God, they are good to everything. Holy shit. Am I in the right? Yeah, I'm in the right doubles. Shit, I might even go 4 horses there. That's worth it $8 as long as those hold up. That's worth the $8 base bet. What the fuck is 1 and 2 paying in the exactas with the favorites? Oh no, I'm looking at doubles again. What are they paying? I could have played 6 with the 1 and 2 and 5 only with the 2. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see. They can beat me, but I don't see their big advantage here. Come on, let that inside be good for the first dirt route today. Marco Lou only likes the 4. Who else got plays here? Grays love the mud. There's mud everywhere today, it seems like. I definitely want 1 or 2 to win this race. Be alive in those doubles. Those doubles are juicy as hell. Hey, 1's a gray. Do I got a shot with the 1 since he's a gray? Come on, let this be inside just like it has been. 24 and 3, kind of a slow pace. I like that I got first run. I like that I feel like I could hit the exacta right now. I need the 1 and the 2 to keep going. Yeah, 1 looks like he's going to give it up. 2 might have it might just be 3-4 right now. Yeah, 1 has no shot. I think I got to root for my backdoor exacta. Come on, 2. Yeah, I think 3 is going to be a big problem. Come on, 2, have some run here. Gobble them up. Gobble them up. Give me, I want the win so I can be alive in the bigger doubles, but all right, I'll hit the exacta, lose the doubles. Inside looked good there. I wish that, was that 4-2 or 3-2? Wow, there's a big difference between it being 4-2 and 3-2. 3-2 was 78-1, 4-2 is half that. All right, I don't mind that. Definitely don't mind that. Oh, I lose the win tickets too. I probably thought the doubles were paying more, and right now I think I should have pressed that. Or not the double. I think I should have pressed that exacta with the 4. Really? Yeah, 4 on top of the 3 and the 1. I probably should have pressed them. Everything else was 50 or higher. That's the lowest one I could be right and still get. That's the one I should have pressed. All right, not a bad start. Probably a little behind my math too, though. I really thought the doubles were all going to be over 50 to 1. I don't really think I got to worry about the inside right now. I like that the five and the well, 5 and 6. I kept saying I don't think they have that big of an advantage either. I don't know if that's necessarily inside or not right now. Let's see. Nine's going to win at Oaklawn. 8 to 5 favorite. What's up, Rapscallion? Rapscallion? That looks like a new name. What's up, man? Five's gonna get looks like five's gonna get second, 9 to 5. God, I really wanted that one or two to win that last race. I wanted to be alive to those in that double. Oh, I didn't circle the four. Who was the four that beat me? Well, didn't completely beat me, but speed favoring track last race. Didn't get the lead. It was towards the inside. Got a little bit of a class drop too. Got a little bit of a class drop. Beat the two on the same day, but a lot of them are coming out as that same December 22nd race. Yeah. There's a gray winner over there at the Duck, or not the Duck. Oaklawn. Is Oaklawn muddy today? Looks gray. It doesn't look muddy though. Looks kind of cold there for Oaklawn. Let's see. Charles calling a speed conveyor belt over there at the Oaklawn already. How's the results been there? Yeah, kind of a chalky second race. Oh, I seen the first race. That was good. 71 to 1 exacta. Man, I'm jittery. I got too much caffeine in me right now. I say, rolling with a nice call. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Roland says it's a good hit. Where did Roland hit? Let's see, Fairgrounds, 10-horse field at least. And I like that the inside still ran. Oh, I gotta remember, that's on an empty can. I still got a half a can. Let's see, so Fairgrounds right now, I don't think I have to worry about the inside on the dirt. Let's see, 10-horse field, let's see, but there's another scratch, so it looks like it's gonna be less. 9-horse field. I'm gonna get jittery as fuck. I was seeing the favorites in the 8-hole, 7-hole with the scratch. 7-hole. Who is this favorite? What kind of race is this? I think it's a route race. $5,000 claimers. Flat mile. Let's see. 8's been running on the tricky ass turf racing over there. Does have a class drop. 2 races ago on the turf. I just got him as average. Matt strides with the slowest winner before giving it up completely. And even when he was average, he was pretty far back. And last race, stalking closing day, was a stalker, just slow, average, slow on that tricky ass turf racing at Fairgrounds. Yeah, I'm still shopping for the inside. I'm not sure if I think he should even be the favorite. Seven got a couple of excuses, early pressing day excuses, and just been a closer both races. I don't mind the 5's last race. 5 should be taking some action. 4, I got running against the inside track last race, had the 8-hole. I'm willing to forgive that. And 3 races ago, that was an early pressing day. He had a nice close against the perceived bias against bettor. I probably think he should be the favorite towards the inside, at least as of now, which he is. 3, I got running against the perceived bias 2 races ago, and I'm hoping that the inside helps. 2, I think 2 should be taking money, and 1's going to be. I had the inside last race on an inside day and didn't do any running. Got off a step slow. At 19 to 1, I don't mind reaching. I'm going to act like he's at least an overlay. The inside's worth at least that to me. 2, I probably think is priced right. 3 is almost like the 1. The inside's worth something to me. I can get to him. 4 was a horse. I think 4 should be the favorite on the inside. 5's going to get points. 7 should not be 25 to 1. And I guess I'm going to respect because of the class drop, but I'm still trying to get around him. 9 and 10, I'm not interested on anything on the outside right now. I don't mind these 3 horses taking the bulk of the action. I'm not going to divide them. I'm not going to make any more stand. I want to watch that replay on the 1. I want to see how bad that break was. I got to hit play. Looks like I got to hit play. Looks like I got to hit play again. Yeah, I got to see the head on. He got off slow. I'm just not sure if something happened or he did it all because he's slow. I think he did break slow. Man, I think 3 horses. I'm interested in that ticket for a little bit. I don't want to use 3 horses here. I definitely don't want to use all 4 horses. I think I'm just going to make a decision with the 2 and the 4 and press the 4. I might even be interested in a 2-4 exacta. I want to play that for a hit. I'll be pressing a 4 on that end. Yeah, I can't use the 8. I got to keep this narrow. Let's see, this I don't have to play for much, and that would be a hit. That would be the best possible hit I could have. For what I want to play it, I'm not sure if I want the 2-4 or not. I'm going to have to check that 2-4. That could have just went down too. That might eliminate me. Let's see, I want to press the 4. The 1-3-7. And now I got to check the 2-4. That 2-4 is still paying the right number for me to be interested in that. Looks like 7's going to get scratched. So that's going to make my ticket more manageable. Seven's going to be a late scratch, but now I got to look at that 2-4 to see if that's even playable. So I'm not changing this ticket. I'm not changing either of these tickets. I just lose a combination. Oh, wait, that wasn't the. Oh, one got scratched. One got scratched. Okay, I just said the wrong horse. I still lose a combination. It was just the wrong horse. Seven's running. One got scratched. So I got to decide if I want. Let's see, and they still got one in the exacta, so I got to wait until that one gets scratched out of the exacta to see what these. Oh, there he goes. 2-4 is still paying decent. 8-3 is paying 37 to 1. Or no, 87 to 1. 8-7 is 57 to 1. So these tickets are going to change, but I could do more here if I wanted to. Really, I might want everything with the 3. Let's see, I already got the 4 pressed. When I say everything, it might just be adding the 5 and the 8. I just go a little bit wider with those horses. Yeah, I want that. They're actually justifying. I could play that. I still haven't decided if I want to play the 2-4, but I'm leaning towards. Yeah, I don't want the 2-4. I'm going to have to play that for more than I think the race is worth. Might happen, but I think I'd rather go for the bigger hit. That's easier to get. With less money. So everything goes between the 3 and the 7. Yeah, I don't like the motion on the 3 or the 7 right now. Unless this is a fast pace, that might be my only shot. I need the 9 to go away. I probably need a super fast pace here to have a shot where those 2 horses are at. In fact, I think 9's the only long horse that's even running. Right now, 4 looks like he's the horse that deserved to be the favorite, and right now it looks like it's just going to be 4-8. Yeah, 3's coming, but I don't have a lot of hope. He got a lot of running to do. Does he have run or not? Yeah, he's not really coming. He just fanned wide. God, this 8 is there. 8 and 5 are there to be beat, but I just don't think 3's coming fast enough. Yeah, 4 deserved to be the favorite, but yeah, 3's going to get 4th. Another long shot getting 4th. 4853. 4853. Boy. What are these doubles paying over that Gulfstream? I want to see how they're playing that race. I'm not sure I want to play that race again. I was trying to get live to the 2469. That did not work out. Joshua likes the 8-9 at golf or at Tampa. Let's see, Mr. Guitar, 35710 at Tampa. What's up, Green Dolphin? Uper likes the 8 with the 4-7. What's up, Lloyd? Very cold. Oh, my shoulders. I say two got a bit of a breather. Still looks like he's probably going to get hooked though. Let's see if he responds. It's just hard to wire there. Let's see, 5 and 7 are coming down the lane. Looks like 5 and 7 are the only two horses that can win, and it's going to be 7-5. 5-1 over 3-2. Charles with the boom. All right, where we at? Gulfstream. Let's see. I gotta go bathroom. Oh my God, I'm so stiff. Holy shit, I'm cold. It's fucking warm upstairs. I'm freezing down here. Let's say 4 and 2 are still nice prices, but let's see, we got a Tapeta route. I was trying to get alive to 4 horses here. Damn, that didn't work out. I wish I was just alive. I'm trying to wonder if I want to shoot another shot because 2 of my horses are at the right price. Kind of a dangerous race. Two, I think, is the bigger reach, though. Really. Let's see. That's all I'm considering. That is all I'm considering. Let me price this out. Am I that interested or not? Let's see, 9-4 is 30, but I'd be pressing the 9. Or no, I'd be pressing the 4. If the chalk wins and the 2 gets second, it's 42 to 1. Yeah, 6-9 is 6-4 is slightly, well, I'm pressing the 4. 6-2 is 79. And 2-9 is big. Was there any other horses? Yeah, 8 can beat me if he improves, but I'm not worried about that. First time starters can beat me. Not worried about that. If it happens, it just happens. And I'm not that worried about if the 3 runs, he just beats me. I'd be pressing the 4. And willing to lose if it comes in 6-9 or 96. I wanted to be alive to this in the double, but mostly because I liked the 1 and the 2 so much last race. What is the doubles paying to those with the 4? Yeah, 4-9 I couldn't have played. 4-6, 22 to 1. Yeah. I think I'm gonna play this. Do I want to press either the 6 or the 9 again to even press some more? I like them both about the same. I think I just pressed the 4 and that's it. I think I'm interested in win tickets here either though. Oh shit, I'm letting this sneak up. That shouldn't take me long to get in though. Let's see, 69 with the 2 and the 4. Then I want to press the 4, and that should be everything. That was the ashy one. Get that out of here. That's going to be dangerous. Is 73 over there in Florida? Yeah, but look at that rain. It's actually fucking warm as shit outside. I had to take off my gloves, my hat, open up my coat. It's fucking colder in the basement than it is outside. Upstairs, it's nice and warm. Got the sun shining in and fucking. Yeah, my basement's just cold. Let's see, 7 completely missed the break. 4 and 2 are going to lead. I don't want these 2 to hook up unless it's a super slow pace. I do think 2 was on the lead before. And 4 came out before. Yeah, he was a sprinter too. 24 and 1. 4 is going to end up, hopefully 4 just relaxes and let the 2 run for as long as he wants. Yeah, it feels like the 4 is going to put pressure. I was hoping that 4 would just relax longer. Give me a breather at the half. I think I need a breather. Yeah, 48 and 3 is not really a breather. Not the breather I was hoping for. It's going to be 24 and 2, a a 2-tick breather. I don't know if that counts. If it's 2 wins, I gotta hit the goddamn exacta though. I don't have a win ticket. Keep this 4 going. Keep this 2 and 4 going. Keep the 2 and 4 going. 2 ran for as long as he can. 3's a problem. 6 is coming too late. 3, 8. I'm gonna get beat by a bunch of horses I just didn't want to get to. I got 3 ran 1 race. And 8 ran 1 race. I don't really have a problem getting beat by them. I just 5's going to get 4th. So 3, 8, 6, 5, I think. Two would have had to earn it if he held on at that pace, though. Actually, the 2 and a 4 disappointed a lot less than the 9 did. What price? 3 ended up being the favorite there, or co-favorite. Oh, 8 was a nice. Was it 3, 8? 8 was a nice price. 14 to 1. Let's see. Long shot Louis booming. That 3/8 is going to still be a nice exact. I guess I had no idea what the price on the 8 was. I seen that 3 was 7 to 2 at one time, so I knew the 3 was taking money. 5 must have been a first-time starter, right? Was 5 a first time? 5 a first-time starter? Is that the race? Yeah, 5 was a first-time starter. All right. Let's see. Watch the duck. Although Fairgrounds is clicking. Oh, the sun's out over where you're at. Oh, you're not at the over there by Gulfstream then, huh? Yeah, Fairgrounds is going to be off the turf. Does this race get wrecked? Oh, actually, that race doesn't look like it's wrecked. Let's see, the 14's out. I got him out. The 11 and 10 is out. I might have this right already. Nope, the 5 is out. Three is out. I think I got that right. 3. So it's still 11 horse field. Is that right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like 11 horse field with the favorite on the far outside, and I'm going to keep operating like I think the inside's where I want to be. So I don't mind looking at this race. I'm going to be making my betting line like I think the inside's where I want to be, though. Oh, shit, 5 I would have liked, maybe. What is this, 7.5 furlong? Although if this is a route, what does this end up, off the turf, does this turn into something else? Or is it still 7.5? Probably going to be a mile. Is this going to be a mile? Yeah, this is going to be a mile. I didn't think they ran 7.5 furlongs on the. Yeah. I'm not going to be. Yeah. With all the. I'm not going to be able to get marks on the outside horses in time. Plus, I feel like being lazy. Nine earned hearts, but what is he going to be? Let's see. This is still big field. 1, 2, 3. In the 7 hole. Yeah, it's still on the outside. Seven's going to be in the 5. I don't mind his marks. Looks like I'm probably going to sit out this race or an extreme scream poke. There's no real form on any of the inside horses, really, as far as speed. They're all coming off the turf there. That just favors closers. Six and seven, especially the 7, I actually like his marks. Eight or nine, wouldn't it surprise me if I'm wrong about the inside? 15, I'm just not interested in poke bet. I need a ticket that's worth something. If I'm going to play it for cheap, I need to get something that matters. Can I get to anyone on the inside? I can get to the 7 and the 6. Oh, I could probably get to the 2. You know, I want to poke at this. 2 and 7 is enough for me to be interested. I'd at least be interested in a win bet. Oh, I've got to write it here. But I always like to have an exacta because Who would I use with the 2 and the 7? I'm going to just use the 6 and the 4. I should be able to get that in. You know, I'm going to use the 1 also. 6, 4, 1. That just means I play it for even a little bit less than I was going to. And then I still want the 2, 7 in an exacta box. Yeah, I'll add the 1. I don't really know. I honestly don't really know where I'm in here, but Fairgrounds, I am liking the inside. All the turf horses make me where I'm not sure where I'm at either. Let's see, 7's going to get the lead. I like where the 7 and the 2 are at. I just don't know. I even like where the 4's at if I get really lucky. Keep the 2, 7 super active. I'm really just being hounded by a 99 to 1 shot right now on the front end. I wish the 12 would go away and let the 7 relax. I don't have the 8. Right now I need the 7 or 2 to win. Still got a shot at that 2, 7 exacta. Come on, 2, have some horse. And bring this 4. As long as the 7 or, bring the 2 and the 4. Bring the 2 and the 4 here. Bring the 4. God, 4 just got squeezed off. Bring the 1. Come on, 2. Get by this 8. Don't let this 8 pass you. Don't let this 8 pass you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what I won, but I know I won. Let the 4 get second here. Is it 7-4, 7-2, or 2-7? I really don't care which one it is. Looks like 2-7. Let's go. Reading don't matter. Jockeys don't matter. 4 got steadied hard too. I think 4 could have even won that race, but I wouldn't have minded. I would have lost the win ticket and backdoored the exacta. One of these days I'm going to play a try when it matters. One of these days I promise, I'm going to play a try when it matters. One of these days. I'd say two's the better win ticket. I bet them both the same. Two on top would be the better exacta. God, I wish four got second, but God, who am I to ask to be greedy? I don't need to be greedy. Two four would have been 465 to 1 though. Two seven's 119 to 1. God, I wanted a four to be second. I wanted a four to be second. Or even first. I would have took him first too. He got the 10 took his path and he had to alter course. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. Rockin' Ray, what's up, man? God, this try's gonna be sick. Try's gonna be sick. And I even said, take 100 to 1. I even said it a couple of shows again. One of these days, I'm going to take my 100 to 1 exactas and just go all in press for third. That would have been a great time to do that. In fact, I'm probably pressing Jesus Christ. If that stayed the bet, 2-7 would have been the easiest combination to do that ticket with. I'd like to think that I would have had the all if I did the try and then pressed the same horses I was going to use. That would have been beautiful. Math matters? Yeah, math matters. I wish the four would have got second because that exact is only 4 times as much as the 2-7. All right, shit. I'm on lazy boy time now. I'm on super lazy boy time. I don't think I even got to worry about the rest of the week. Thank you, Steve. Nice handicapping. Thank you. No, it's just believing in that inside track right now. That's all it is. That's all it is, really. I'm just believing in what I think I see, what's going on there. I might be wrong or not, but fuck it, I could be a great coincidence handicapper if it gets me to a hit like that. Hey, Jennifer, I'm going to put the space heater on layaway now. I think I'll be able to put it on layaway. Ah, yeah, I keep saying I'm going to get rid of the win tickets, but there's some win tickets I can't get rid of. I said that might be a goal for the new year to just cut down on the win tickets and play the exacta straight. That would have worked out better. That would have worked out better. What the hell happened in the pick three? For the pick three, it only paid $36 at Fairgrounds. They must have. Well, the four was a big favorite. That's right. Four won the race before that. Yeah, four won the race before that. So I imagine they must have been big chalk for that to only pay that. Who won the third race or the race before that? What was that sequence? Oh, two $4 horses, yeah. Two 6 to 5s or whatever. 50 cent try paid 940. I'm actually want to watch that replay on the 4 because I think he really lost momentum. I wouldn't have been shocked. I think he could have even won that race when I was watching that race. I want to see if that was as bad as I thought. When they were coming around the turn into the stretch, 4 was making a move, and I think the 10 took his path, and he had to regather himself. I would have had that exacta for less, but that exacta was paying so much more that I still would have been better off because I underplayed the base exacta. Let's see if it looks as bad as I thought it did. He's blocked right there. Oh, it was the 11. Yeah, that's actually probably pretty. He's not riding there. He did have to gather, and I think he did lose his momentum. God, that probably cost me second. And it might not have been the 11, it might have been the 8. Yeah, it might have been the 8, not the 11. The pink and the gray sometimes looks the same to me. All right, all right. Yeah, the exacta paid. I was hoping that's right. Jennifer doubles the exact. I was hoping that was 200 to 1 or more. 119. I'm definitely not going to complain. And a 34 in the win ticket. Let's see. Baldrick's hitting at Oakland. You're gonna win without. I think I'm gonna do that when it's hard for me to get a hit though. Maybe not on 10 to 1s and over, but maybe I think I did it a couple times when they're like 5 to 1 or less. Where it's just harder for me to get a real score out of the win tickets where they're just stopgap. I think that's the theory was what I want to lose the win tickets to get the exactas. I haven't been doing it religiously because a lot of times I'm betting out of habit and not thinking through of the game plan that I want to. It's just so much habit. But I did say that I do want to get rid of some of these win tickets. All right, I gotta go bathroom again. Fuck, I think I'm out of that. Nope, Uper. It's been the opposite way. I mispunched myself off the big winner. I think I technically had a mispunch ticket. I can think of maybe one times, and it was while I was doing the show in 30 years. You got to remember, most of my time I've been playing on at the track. So when I lose, I wasn't even big at checking my tickets. So I might have and never knew it. But the only race I could think of was on the CAWs. I think I hit like $1,500. I wouldn't say a huge ticket, but I definitely hit one on a mispunch ticket. If I was at the track, if I ever mispunched and had a winner, I can't ever think of having one. I had a few mispunch tickets that were barely anything, but for the most part, I never got ahead on a mispunch ticket except for one time. I'm way behind on mispunch ticket. I fat fingered myself out of more into more losers. It's not even close. Getting numbers flipped around. Let's see, two I don't mind as marks. First race he went too fast to win. Second race was a huge improvement. You know, could have been the class drop. I also had it was an inside speed day, but I like his progression and I don't mind him. But you know, I got to be a little hesitant. I probably think he's priced right though. Stepping up too. He might even yeah, he's not stepping up. I just seen this race and was like, is he really stepping up? But not really. This is just a 17.5. Three, I'm not really sure what I think of the three other than he's had some, probably had some classier races. I probably don't mind if he's around 4-1. Four, I would have to look up those two Kentucky races on the four. Yeah, five's just I don't have a problem if five's a favorite. He's just an over bet favorite. First race out, I can forgive him for losing on a speed favoring day. I can forgive anything first time out. Second race was just a win. I don't have a problem if he does that again, but he just feels over bad. I don't think I'm interested in this race right now. It's four, a two might actually going through the race. I actually think two might have a little bit more value than I first thought. I'd still a little hesitant on the, you know, running on a top on an inside speed day. Four fives over bet. Yeah, for me to even decide what I think, I definitely have to look up the four now. I just have to look him up. I can't. There's enough there to make me think that. I mean, I don't care about him winning at Indiana, but I wouldn't be shocked if those that Kentucky and Kentucky Downs race might look better than it appears. Yeah, that was just slow, slow, slow. So that does not look better than I would have thought. 911 was, I could forgive anything first race out, so I don't know. He's so lightly raced. I'm probably not scared of him. I'll say that. He would have got an asterisk. It looks like he would have been slow, slow, slow that day. So it's not like I would give a. I'd probably say he's priced right. So I guess the horses that would probably get the most points to me are probably the two. Two probably still ends up getting points. The three probably still ends up getting points. And the five ends up getting points, but he's just over bet. And I got mixed feelings on the, well, now I don't have mixed feelings on the eight at 20-1. If you can get to the eight, I think he's actually value. I just don't have marks on his first two races. That win doesn't look bad, but in a way, the times look slow, but I can't look at times because I'm not a part-time guy. Then he goes to route. So eight's probably the longest price horse I can root for. And two, between the 2, 3, and 5, two's the other horse I can root for, really. Let's see, I got no bet. And I don't even think eight, I don't even know if two could be paired up with the 5 and the 3, really. I'd have to, well, probably the 3, but not the 5. I think the only horse that I got that could be paired up with the 5 would probably be the 8. Two gets the lead over the 5. 5 is challenging. One's not that far back, and neither is the 3. I think 1 won his race at Finger Lakes, and then he tried his stakes, and I wasn't going to build a story either way on him. Yeah, he's the finger bang horse. Looks like 5 has control. Looks like 1's the only horse that can upset. Two feels like he's going to settle for probably 30. Yeah, he's getting passed right now. 5-1 might have been an okay exacta. I know I wouldn't have been interested. Now, 5-1's not even an okay exacta. $12. Oh, you guys, what was that at Oakland? Was Oakland a good race? Did I miss a good race? Is that what you guys are booming at? Hold up. If I think I'm seeing what I've seen from the chat room. Oh, if you guys are talking about that race at Oakland. Oh, that's a nice hit. Is that what Charles and Boverick might be talking about? Yeah, Charles called that bias early. Oh, it looks like, yeah, it does look like Boulder. I'm sorry I missed that one. That's a nice hit. $206 for the exacta. Nicely done. Try 50 cents for 1,000 almost, or for 50 cents is almost 1,100. Nicely done. Nicely done. What was it? Three? Three paid $25 a place, so three had to be what? 50-1, 30-1? What was that? What was that result? 4-3-2. How did you bet that race? Oh, 6-1 over, 30-1 over, 38-1. Nicely done. Yeah, I almost missed it, and I seen you guys talking, and it didn't look like you guys were talking about the fairgrounds race. Nicely done. I'm sorry I missed that one. Let's see. God, I gotta pee, but fairgrounds is 5 minutes, and I'm still liking fairgrounds. Obviously. Oh, 3 was 56-1. Oh, I read it wrong. Nicely done. Fairgrounds, I'm going to keep making cases for the inside horses, and all my betting lines are looking like the inside's going to be good. But this looks like a race that I don't know if I care about because I'm on short time, it looks like, and there's a big 1-2 on the rail. Actually, the two favorites are on the inside. I got a feeling I'm already checked out of this one. Yeah, I'm definitely checked out of this one. Let's see, he's the out horse, right? I can go bathroom. Let's see, and Aqueduct's going to have a nice result. 7-1-6, 7-1 over 4-1. Ah, thanks, Elaine. Oh, sorry, I didn't say hi. What's up, Elaine? Were you here? I think I did see your name earlier, actually. Let's see, Fairgrounds I still want to watch. I just don't want to mess with this race at all. Big ass chill. Let me go browse the web. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Freely? Nope. Never. 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 Looks like these two horses are the only two that are running as of now. Let's say Uber's Live did a sweet double at Tampa. Good luck. That would make your day? Nope. I'm saying never. I'm going to start banning people that says free lead. Yeah, I'll be down to 0 people watching, but I'll be happy. It's a dictatorship. Censorship. Dude, I thought about it, but I brought it up too many times. And I know he's watching. I said I was going to release him and not say anything and see how many days it took him to jump in. And then ban him instantly. I was going to do it, but yeah, I'm not going to do it. Although I on my software, I got words that can't be said. Dude, I might just type in Lee cannot be said. So anytime someone has a comment with Lee, it doesn't matter if it's a horse's name or anything. As long as Lee shows up, it will just be, you won't be able to type it even. What's up, Greer? I see Gas likes the 9 at 15-1 at Tampa. Uper needs a 268 to make his day. Looks like Rockin' Ray is looking at Sunland over there. Oh my God, my back. This is Gulfstream or Fairgrounds. I got a lot of time for both of them. Let's see, Christopher. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the inside. 1, 2, 3 with the 3 to win. Let's see, that's Tampa on the turf. I'm interested in the speed not holding. It's like 3 and 8 are going to lead there. Steve's on tilt. Boy, that looks like a slowish pace from what I was seeing at Tampa when I. But I haven't I haven't played Tampa since Wednesday though. Paul hates free speech more than DeSantis. Let's see, Blair likes the 2-8-10 over there at Oaklawn. Who am I rooting for over here at let's see, Jennifer likes the 1-3-8. Let's see, 8 has the lead. Who did Uper have? A lot of horses with a chance here. Right now, 7. Oh, 7's gonna win. 7-8-1 or 7-1-8. Oh, it looks like that skunked everybody. Nice price, 9-1. With either 3-1 or 7-2 in second. How has Tampa been today, price-wise? The price there wasn't. Oh shit! Oh, they had a $51 horse. $12 horse. Yeah, shitty exacta. Shitty exacta. These solid exacta, 49-1. Solid exacta, 40-1. All right. Who am I supposed to go to first? Gulfstream or let's see. God man, I gotta keep going back. Oaklawn's getting in the gate. Oh, let's see what's Gulfstream is. Gulfstream, we got what, about 8 or 9 minutes? And I grabbed the wrong form. That's going to be a Topeka route race. Let's see, 8-horse field. They say 7th race, not 8th race. Back it up, back it up. Let's see, 7-horse field. Just get rid of the 8 completely. 7 horses on the Topeka. Oh, we got a Turfway Park shipper. And a Woodbine shipper. Is Charles getting to the one here at Gulfstream? That looks like a Charles horse right off the bat. They're going too fast to win a few races. Then he goes to Kentucky. Those first 2 averages were actually the fastest pace of the day, but there was not a gap enough to call them to even mark them as fastest pace of the day. I always want a 4-horse gap, a 4-space gap there. I guess I just said that because he has speed, and that was still the fastest pace of the day, winning pace of the day. Let's see, and then the Woodbine horse, I'd have to look up. Let's see, that would have been a stalking closing day, a bit of a layoff. Just slow, average. Slow, average. One race. What is that, 627? Inside stalking day. Yeah, he would have gotten an asterisk for that one. He's just slow early and average, and if he got a field he can catch, he can catch. Oh, he would have got a heart there too. So he didn't win within 3, but he did put up a kind of a top, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how interested I am in the Topeka route anyways. Let's see. God, I'm giant, but I was ready to nap. Let's see. 7 went too fast to win 4 races ago. I don't mind that race. Has not won within 3. But he did run against a speed favoring track. And I'm not really sure he's a sprinter, so he went to a couple of sprints. Yeah, I'm just neutral on him. I don't think I care about this race. Who the hell is the favorite? 3's the favorite? 3's the Woodbine horse. Yeah, if he gets a pace to run at, he just needs to find a field he can pass. That's it. Short price, deep closer is the worst bet in racing, in my opinion. They win, but it's just the worst bet of racing. One I like is Marks. If this was on the dirt, it's a different, but on the Tapeta Hart's not always worried about speed. He might have 5 might be able to press. 6 might be able to press. And even 7 might be able to press. I'm not even sure what I think this pace is going to be, other than I think 1 is probably hell bent to get the lead and everyone else is a maybe. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. Do I have a problem with the 3 being a favorite? God, he's the type of horse that I definitely want to play against more often than not. And 2's the second choice. I almost think the 3 and the 2 are the same thing to me. Yeah, I don't care about that race. I just don't care. Let's see, Jennifer with the $32 winner. Yeah, Charles might have hit that too. Someone's congratulating Charles. And there's too much action for me to completely keep up. Oh, and Fairgrounds is getting closer to Gulfstream. I need them to separate again. I was having a nice time difference between the 2 tracks. That's going to be a 9-horse field, and I'm going to keep riding that inside until I can't ride it no more. Or I'm going to be making stories to the inside. Till likes the one, the Lone Speed. I think he could be Lone Speed. Definitely don't have a problem with the marks. I couldn't figure out what I thought about the 3, and I just didn't care. Oh, I do want to watch how that race develops, but I think 1 is probably Lone Speed here. I think if he gets pressed that much, there'll be I think it was between the 5, 6, 7 maybe, or a bunch of maybes. The 3 and 2 are just deep ass closers. I'd be really interested what the first call is for this one. And how much pressure he's getting from horses. Let's see, Gulfstream gaslights the one also. Charles just keep getting me that speed alert over there at Oaklawn. Yeah. He definitely wanted to lead, but that's no real surprise. Yeah, hustle a little bit to get it, but it all depends on what he's slowing it down to if he can. three's probably already closer to the pace than I thought he would have been. I thought 3 and 2 were probably going to be at least 5 to 6 lengths back. Yeah, three's already way closer to the pace than I thought. Although the pace is on the getting to the slower side, 24 and 3. Did they speed it up? Oh, 49 and 2. That's good if you're on a backer for the 1. Now it's just him responding the rest of the way. Is 3 loaded or being that close to the pace might have zapped the 3, or the 3 still has a lot of horse. Hard to tell. Let's see. Let this 1 respond pretty good. He's up there. He's fighting. Oh, wire. You need to see that. He ran fair. He ran pretty good. Was it 3-6 or 6-3-1? 3-6-1. Oh my God, I get tired. I get tired. I got rough. Let's see, 4 is going to be 4 or 5, so they got some horses being bet on the inside at fairgrounds. And 3's a scratch horse, but I got to see him name. Man on attack. And none of these bastards drew in. Two's 5-1. 2 I definitely don't mind. What is this? Is this a mile 16? One, I don't think I mind the 1, and I might want to see how bad that slow step was. Yeah, I want to see how slow that step is. 4 I don't mind, but last race he did have the inside on an inside day. I still don't mind him. 5 I don't mind, would have been running against the perceived inside bias. I think 1's, might be a little stuff I could do. 6 I don't mind either, and I probably don't even want to get outside the 6. Eight shouldn't be that price, but with me thinking that the inside's good, 8's a horse that I wish was on the inside. I could say the same about the 9 too. But my overall opinion is I want the inside to stay good. I want to see how slow that start was. Fucking, he was in the 9 hole that day. Holy cow, he was outside. Oh, he was a 13 horse in the 9 hole. Why are they showing me the head-on view? Do they got these mixed up on the replays? No, that's just how they do it. Okay. Ah, there's not much here. Who was the other horse on the outside that I said? 7 and 8. What is 7 going to move to? Yeah, 7's still going to be in the 6 hole. And I thought he ran on an inside day last race. Yeah, he wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think there's anything I can do with the 2. I think if I play this race, there's only one ticket I think I could play. I think that's all I can do if I want it. I'm going to take a little bit here. Fuck, am I going to get this in? I am going to get the 1 to win also. That's it. Come on, another inside. I didn't get to price this out, but I think it should be good. See if there's anything else I could have done with the 2. I just don't think I could have. 2 on top of the 4, 5. You know what? I might want that. Two straight with the 1, 4, 5. Do I get that in? No, I won't even get it in. No. I was going to do this ticket, but I did not get it in. That one would have been straight. Ah, one's way back there. Eight's the horse that I said should have, well, he shouldn't have been at 37 to 1. I don't think he should have been at 20 to 1 either. If he was on the inside, I would have been super interested in him too. But on the outside, I was like, yeah, forget it. Although he ends up on the inside stalking. I don't think I got any hope in the 1. I can't find the 1 anywhere. Is that the one on the rail coming up the rail right now? Oh, that might be the 1. Come on with this 1. Is that the 1? Split horses here. God, he got a wall of horses, but he feels like he can split if he keeps going out. I wish he would have stayed inside. Now he's flattening out. He's going to outrun his odds. I'm pretty sure that's the one in third, but 10 is going to ruin that party. All right. 10's going to ruin that party. I don't even know what the 4-1 would have paid. Oh, shit. 4-1 was only... 23 to 1. If I got that bet in, I would have needed to press that 4-1. Did I think you should have stayed on the inside and just hope that you could get somewhere? I think the inside matters so much there, but that exacta wasn't that big. And 5 was nowhere. And 6 was nowhere. I'm looking at the wrong race. Oh, one went from 18 to 1 to 10. I was wondering why those exactas felt light. What's up, Mac and Company? Might as well watch some Tampa Bay. Let's see. Longshot Louis booming another winner. Charles been booming a lot today. Uper likes the 478 at Tampa. Elaine with the boom at Laurel. Elaine's looking at Laurel. Oh, Longshot Louis needed that 4-1. Were you watching that payout? I got a feeling that payout as in went out of it. I was not expecting to see how that was going to, if that happened, it was going to be only 23 to 1. Who was it? Well, 10, 10's not even handicapping. He's just outside, and if he beats me, he beats me. Got him running against the perceived bias last race, but I would have thought that he was running against the bias today, so. Mm. I'm getting fucking tired. Let's see. Christopher likes the 736. What's up, T? How's it going, man? T likes the 3457. How do they bet that race? Ooh. Ooh. Two looks pretty strong now in the stretch. Four still got a chance, but two feels pretty strong. Yeah, he's running out of time. He got one more chance. 4-2. 4-2-6-7. I'm gonna run again. Man, I'm so hungry. There is nothing here except if I want to eat Bethany's birthday cake. I was going to give you that cake, but I figured Mama would get mad at me. So here, we go get some cheese. I need something to eat. I want that piece. That's for me. This one's for you. Oh, you got the bigger piece there. Here you go. That's it, though. That's it. Was it good? That's it. That's all I got. You can't make me have any more. That's it. That's it. That's all we got. That's it. We ain't got no more. Holy shit, did that 7 battle back? Wow. 7 looked done. I guess, boy, I'm trusting Charles' call right there at Oaklawn. That horse looked done. Oh, you're having scallops tonight? And halibut? Halibut? What is that, a fish? That's classy. I don't do fish. Scallops. Ooh. You had me at scallops. Charles, was that you or gee, I honestly believe I thought the 7 was hooked. I thought they were gonna raid and catch him. God, that was yeah, that felt like to me that watching that race felt like the track might have carried him. Nice call on the bias. I don't know if you hit it, but nice call on the bias. Wow, I think that did carry him. Let's see, what level is this? Wait a minute, what level is this? I'm getting lost already. $20,000 claimers. It's a Tapeta. Are we almost done? Oh, wow. All right. I didn't realize we were that late in Gulfstream. What the fuck did I play? 4 plays or? Oh, I hit 2 and a nice one, so. Why do I got so many blanks here? Eight's the favorite, and I honestly don't know what I think other than not getting overpaid. He looks like a horse that I have no problem with. That I might be wondering where his advantage is to be that big of a favorite, though. You know, won his first race out on 1 race sample, that's fine. And last race, I think it was an early pressing day, chased the slowest pace, just missed. Got beat by a horse in this race. What race did he beat him? And that's one of the 6 horse that's actually taking money, and the 6 should be taking money. Five is fast. A little worried about his class, though. Same with the 3. Fast, a little worried about his class. One just feels like I wouldn't have a problem with him, and 2, I just don't feel like looking up because I don't know if I care about this race. Because if 1 and 6, or if 1 and 8 are there, 5, I don't love enough to 5 would have shocked me, but he's not at a crazy price. I'm either getting lazy or at 5. I'm a little worried about that price. He would still probably have to be the key, but I don't know how much I believe in that. And 3, and 1's still a player. 2's the biggest price on the board, and I just think even if I looked them up, I'm going to agree with that, but I'm just being lazy there. Yeah, one doesn't bother me. I'm gonna look up the 1 because I think he really doesn't bother me. Oh, Marco Lou, you like the 2-8 here? I think I'd have to beat the 8 probably out of first and second, even in a way. I wouldn't be shocked if these races are even. Yeah, that still ends up being a good race. Average fastest winner of the day, fastest winner of the day. Yeah, so I think I was right. That's saying I would have to still be worried about the 1. And this would have been what? Average, fastest winner of the day. So right now my opinion is I don't think I could get to the 2. I think I got to beat the 8 out of first and second, which 8 is just 8's a horse that yeah I could make a case for him to be there, and I can make a case to where 5, 5 and 3. I think 3 is priced right. 5 I might even think has a less of a shot than that. 5 I probably got at either 7-1 or 10-1. I'm not sure. Not impossible, but either 7-1 or 10-1. Who has he beat in this race? And he's even ran with a couple of these horses. Who did he beat here? Oh, he's even beat this. So I guess 5's not that big of a reach, or I'm wrong about 6 being as strong of a contender. I'm not sure which way to think that. Yeah, I want no part in this. I doubt it if there's. I'd be shocked if there's a really big. I got a feeling the best combination here is going to be 20-1 exacta, maybe. Let's see. Unless 2 does something, but I was not a believer in the 2, even though I didn't look them up. Oh, and 5 goes down to 3-1. Ooh. And right now, 8 and 3 looks pretty smooth, and so does a 6. 5's actually moving pretty good. But him going down to 3-1 make every ticket with him even worse. Man, there's no way I like him at 3-1. He did win. But eight still manages to get second. So still, I thought the best exacta you could get to was about 20 to 1, and that's not going to be 20 to 1. I'd be shocked if that's 20 to 1. 9 to 1. Wow. The CAW, was that the CAWs there? Everyone blames the CAWs. Are they interested in $6 exactors? I don't know. I don't have a theory on that. Or $14 exactas. I don't even know if they're interested in 14. They might be. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's say Aqueduct just ran too, or getting ready to run. Oh, Gas like the 5 at 5 to 1. Yeah, they bet the value out of him, that's for sure. Let's see, I gotta go to Fairgrounds. I like Fairgrounds, been fun today. What we got? 6-horse field. I don't know, that betting line, that betting board doesn't look super appealing with 3 of favorites kind of towards the inside in a way. Yeah, unless the 2, unless I can get to the 2. Or really like the 1. I guess maybe. This is a route race. 2 does have speed. It's just, he's a horse that doesn't have marks. That doesn't look impossible. Neither does the 1. What do these favorites look like? Oh, go Jin Jin. Is that Jin Jin? That horse been running against some quality. Five ran on a bad against a bad rail last time. That's probably a good race. That's not doing a whole lot. I was hoping next race. Let's see, 7th race. What are the scratches there? That doesn't look like a playable race either. And this horse is out. I seen those marks and I was like, ooh, that might be good. Nope, not going to be good today. Boy, 7 got good marks. Is that going to be a sprint? Just everyone's on the inside. Three and 7 would be interesting, but I have no idea what the other three first-time starters on the inside are. Let's see, 7's going to be in the 5 hole. Do I got doubles I can fuck around to get to? Might be willing to fuck around, but Why is there no 1-1? Did they just scratch the one here? Why are they not showing, or am I in the wrong? Oh, I'm in the sixth race. I should be seeing a one double. Why are they acting like the one scratched in my double? Oh, I'm reading my doubles wrong. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, those doubles of the two are actually huge. Did I write the right number down? Oh, it's the 3. It's supposed to be the 3 and the 7. Shit, I might even want to get alive the first time starter. Those fucking, those are huge. I'll play everyone to the inside to the 2 for a little bit. Lowest, those are all over 100 to 1, if not more. I'll try to buy it to the 2, but the 3 and a 7, I can't do that to. Well, everyone could be played to the 7. And only 2 horses could be played to the 2. You know what? Or I'm sorry, to the 3. I'll play that for less. I'll play only the 1 and the 2 to the 3. No, 1 and 2 to the 3. And I play them all to the 4, hoping, or all to the 7. Two's the only one I don't have to press. No, 2 and 3 I don't have to press. So I press the 1 and the, oh man, am I even going to get that in? Let's see, I do the doubles that I really want before that 2, I guess. I got to do the, let's see, to the 7. I'll be able to get that. I might not be able to get the press ticket. That's 1 and 5 to the 7. Send. To the 2, and I want that 2 for just a little bit. I'll actually get them all in. I hope I got my numbers right. 1 and 2 to just the 3. So I really want, the 1 or 2 win here because I'll be alive to all 3 horses that I want next race. Just trying to buy myself to the double almost. Let's see, 7's going to get the lead. And we'll see if he can beat me from the, he's 30 to 1 and 2's chasing. Hopefully 7 just goes away and I can keep this 2 or 1 going. Looks like I better root for the 1 more than the 2 right now. 1's moving better. Come on, 2, have some run. 2 actually looks more interested right now, or trying harder to be there. Come on with this 2. 2 would be my best possible outcome and to be right. Yeah, here comes a 5. I thought that was still the 2 on the lead. I'll be alive to just the 7 and the 2, so I'll lose the 3, it looks like. Probably no real surprise there. That's why I didn't want to play the exact. I don't think the 5-1 could have been played. So I just lose the 3 in the exact. Or in the double. I need these doubles to hold up, though. Yeah, 5 to the 3 I could not play. 5 to the 2 is huge. That's my smaller ticket. And I need 5 to the 7. If 5 to the 7 holds up to be 36 to 1, I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy with that if that holds up, if that doesn't drop. Yeah, 5-1. 5-1 couldn't have played the exacta, so that's all I could do there. So all I lose is a 3, but I love my position if I happen to be right. Let's see, if 1 would have won, I would have been alive to the 3, right? What did the 1-3 1-3 actually went down to 18 to 1. Oh no, those are exact. Let's hold up. Oh, 1-3 went down a little bit to 23 to 1. That only went down a little bit. Gulfstream, we got the last race at Gulfstream. Pretty sure that's it at Gulfstream, and then it's off Fairgrounds. And I'm all tuckered out. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. I'm so fucking hungry. What happened at Duck? Did something big happen at the Duck? 9th race? Oh, an $80 horse? $40 to 1 winner? 38 to 1? 39 to 1? Did anyone have that? Wow, he came. He looked like he had no chance deep in the stretch. Oh, he still doesn't look like he's going to catch the 9. Wow, 9's really shortening up now. Now he finally looks like he has a shot. Still doesn't look like he had that good of a shot, but... Oh, he just got up, too. Been some nice payouts. Has it been all outside? I'm just noticing it. 80 to 1 on the outside. Or 40 to 1, not 80 to 1. Yeah, so they've been nice. Not all outside. A lot of outside horses today, though. Oh, a lot of 8s actually today. Yeah, it's been kind of outside there. They had a couple oddball 3 horses winning, but yeah, a lot of outside horses there. A lot of 5s, a lot of 8s. Yes, I seen those boots. Those boots are ridiculous. That's a fashion statement. Oh, ridiculous. Are those your crap playing boots? are goddamn ridiculous. Aren't you supposed to have pointy toes on cowboy boots? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, Bodrick. That's a fashion statement, though. If you wore those boots at my crap table, I'd make you check your throw, though. I'd be like, yeah, that guy thinks he's a dice controller. We're gonna need you to bounce before you hit the wall and after you hit the wall. You can't airball it. Gas says it doesn't hate him. K Phil says nice boots. Do you wear them with your sweatpants? That's a look. Sweatpants and cowboy boots. That's a look right there. As long as you tuck in your boots so you can show off the pass line. Okay, Phil got the American flags. Those are kind of sleeper because all the loudness, your jeans would hide them. So I guess they're not that bold unless you tuck your jeans in your boots. Then you're bold. Oh, you had your names on the chips? What, on the boots? On the chips on the boots? I didn't see that. Or you're just saying on your chips you got your name? I see the chips. I can't see that. Those are loud, man. Nobody tucking them in? You got to tuck them in. Otherwise, you don't show that you're the crap line player. Can you rock shorts and cowboy boots? You got to get the old 1970s gym shorts. High fashion. Oh, chicks tuck them in? Let's see, Uber got a boom. But Uber, did you? I know you were alive in that double that went. That was with that $50 horse. I'm hoping you caught that $50 horse. I'm pretty sure that it was a sequence at Tampa you were alive to. Boric does wear shorts with his boots. Oh, you hit the double there? Double hammered? Yeah, dude, I had all that caffeine and then, man, I just went, I might be sandbagging today too, but I actually might be sandbagging. I don't mentally always plan to sandbag. I'm not sure I've seen anything really. Alive in a double here. I don't even know how many plays. I didn't have that many plays today. But it seems like I've been inactive for a long time. I think I've mostly been trying at fairgrounds. let's see, 2, 3. I think I might have did 2 plays at Gulfstream. 4. So yeah, so I got more plays at Fairgrounds. Oh, actually, I'm surprised I got 5. I don't remember what that first race was. So I might have did 7 plays today, hit 2. One was a nice race, and one was a ticket that I should have pressed. Still decent, but had to pay for a lot of extra there. Although very, very nice day. I don't remember this play. I think the 4 probably won, and I just had a feeling it was exactly that I couldn't have played. Yeah, 4 won. Okay, I do remember that race. 4 won that. Yeah, 4 was a big favorite, won that race. And I needed bombs to get second. I think I only did 2 plays at Gulfstream. The race that I hit, and then I tried to re-hit that double in the exact. I think that's all I did at Gulfstream. I think I hit my first race at Gulfstream. But I had to pay for a lot of losing garbage there. Yeah, I needed to press the 4. That's right. I needed to press the 4. It was decent, but since I lost the double and lost the win bets, I didn't realize that I needed to press that double because I assumed that because I was beating the 2 chalks. I was actually surprised on that. I think I paid 38 to 1, so it was a hit, but it wasn't. Then I tried to hit it there, and that didn't work out. Wasn't even close, so I never would have hit the double. And I don't think I did anything else at Gulfstream. Yeah, so right now, two out of 7 plays. I'm alive in a double where I like my spots, but I lose a horse. I lose one of the horses I was interested, but I got the good press. Oh, I needed that double to hold up. If that double, I still wanted to pay about 36 to 1. I think I like that spot. Let's see, is this race? Yeah, 7 stayed at 36 to 1, and 2 I got for less, but 2 would also be very good because that's just 137 to 1. So actually, I'd be better off with the less ticket than the press tickets. You know what? That's not true. I'm probably about the same, actually. I did the math wrong. I thought that was 5 times the amount. Let's see, 40, say 40 goes into 30, 137, 40, 80, 120. Yeah, I don't have it. I got it closer to 3 times the amount. I don't have it 5 times the amount. Yeah, so actually yeah, I'm probably pretty close either way. I might be kind of done today right now. Because what are we in at? Fairgrounds, that's right. They only got 8 races. Yes, yeah, so I'm in there's only 3 races available. I think Gulfstream, I'm just not in that big of a hurry because, shit, I don't feel like marking up shit right now. Let's see, one is actually going to be scratched. This is just another Tapeta route. I don't know how much I care about them right now. I'm super happy with my. I could end the week right now, actually. Last 2 days been great. Oh, buy stocks only 3 bets today? I got the 2 and the 7. 2 and the 7 at Fairgrounds. I wanted the 3, but I needed the 1 to win the last race to be alive to the 3. So I guess if I lose at Fairgrounds, I probably want it to be by the horse that I could have got to, but I knew I couldn't bet. Although I didn't look at the final payout there, but yeah, the 3's paying $11. So if I get beat, I want to get beat by a horse that I just couldn't use with, it would have just been a bad ticket and I couldn't have played that ticket good enough for me. And two, I was thinking I liked the 2. And the only reason why I looked at the payouts and they were just so big that I was like, you know what, fuck it. He's on the rail and give it to me. But 2 was just kind of that throw in. 7 I actually like a little bit, but he's gonna be in what, the 5 hole? I don't remember why I liked the 7. 3's probably a horse that I just thought probably should have been a bet on the inside. Let me see. Let me look at that. But yeah, this is a dangerous race, anyways. Yeah, three hit ran on a bad rail stalking closing day. So wrong part of the track, right running style. Plus, he can improve off that. This race, actually, I probably seen the 7's hearts and was like, that's good enough for me on the 7. And then 3 was like the only other horse that I could have made a case for. And then I just seen the 2, and I didn't even see the 2. I just seen the crazy payout. And I was pretty sure I'd get alive in this. Like if I lost this leg, I deserve to have lost the bet anyways. So 7's going to be what I consider a best marked horse. It's really just worried about anyone inside of him just being better than him. 3 first-time starters and a horse that ran against the perceived bias that could beat me, and he might even got off slow. So I don't think I'm interested to take the 3 with the 7 and the 2 right now, even though those might be good tickets. Uh-oh, what did I do to the chat? Why did I make my chat look funny? Oh, there, it's back right. What's up, Kevin? Man, I'm just tired, dude. I don't, man, getting off that caffeine. I just think I hit the wall on the caffeine thing. Let's glance in case there's something here, but I'm not getting any other marks. And right now, I definitely don't think I'm interested unless something just be like, that is so wrong. I'm in. Lukewarm favorite in the 10. I got him running against the early pressing day, 2 back. Would have been a closer running against the bias. Kept running. That's probably a good race just because it was against the perceived bias. 11's or Yeah, 11's a horse off a year. I just wouldn't make a case for him one way or another. 12, I wouldn't have a problem if 12 wins. In fact, a lot of these horses are coming out of the same race that looks like it was a blanket finish. Dude, how many times can you be a racehorse and just turn your head at the start? I don't know if I've ever seen that many times, but turned head, turned head, turned head. What the fuck? Get your head straight, you asshole. This looks like a race that I wouldn't have been interested. This, that's a long time off. I was just ready to get excited about that Laurel turf race. I'm looking for those type of horses, but that was in 2023, so yeah. Seven got good marks where I wouldn't talk anyone off of him at that price with those marks. Five got some eye-catching marks too, with some bias excuses. Shit, four even ran. If I'm right about the bad rail and he earned hearts, I wouldn't be shocked at 50-1. Yeah, but I'm out. I'd have to look up the two and the three and be a way more. This looks like a hard race, anyways. I would have to be way more interested than I am right now. Cozy and toasty? Nope, it's freezing down here. It's probably warmer outside. It was warm outside. Upstairs is toasty. Main floor is toasty. Basement freezing my dog dick off. Although, Jennifer, I think after my hits, I'm going to put a heater on the layaway. I got to see if they got a 3-year plan. If they got a 3-year plan, I think I'm going to jump it up on layaway. Is Kmart still around? Dude, I don't know why I remember being in Kmart and just seeing the layaway line. Come on, I was a hood kid back then. Five is I think five is a was no, five wasn't the 50-1. Was it 50-1? Oh, it might have been the four. He's not running. Seven was up there, but he's not running anymore. I don't even remember who the 11 is. I don't even remember the 13. Let's see, 11's gone. That's a true statement. 11.52. Oh, nice prices. 11.5 is 6-1 over 7-1. Oh, wow. Well, I did say that was a wide open betting board, but I didn't realize, well, that race ended up being really wide open. Holy fuck. I'm just now realizing that the favorites were at 5-1. Holy fuck. Blue light special? Dude, I was an Arnold. We were against layaway. Dude, even though we went to Kmart, we were against the layaway shoppers. That was a sad line. That was a sad line back in the day. If you were in it, I hope you're doing better now. If you were in it, I hope you're doing better because I shouldn't be laughing at that, but now you might be able to argue because didn't the layaway go away when credit cards became popular? Now maybe all of American is on layaway with their lifestyle. Yeah, it might be the people with, because isn't that why layaway kind of, I know there was a few places that held on to layaway. Dude, and remember, those departments used to be big. Layaway is I'm pretty sure it's a thing of the past completely, though. Yeah, it probably went away and people went to credit card. And now maybe everyone's on layaway. I mean, every ticket there would have been decent with the favorites being 5-1. But wow, that's a race where they're spreading. Who was the 11? Oh, 11's the year off horse. Yeah, that would have been the first spot that I eliminated if I was in that race. That would have been the first spot I would have. So let's see, who were the best marked horses? It would have been what, seven? I think 7, 5, and 6 all had hearts, and five. Oh no, 7, 4, and 6. Five ran. Oh no, five. Five earned a heart last race while running against on a bad rail. Dude, with that many hearts, I would have been looking at which heart horses earned hearts without going to the lead. Who is it, two? Yeah, two is one of the horses. Yeah. What did Bill put in his fucking house? He didn't have a wood stove. He had. He got off the. I don't know if I want to say off the grid because he wasn't really off the grid. What he had like a separate house, not a separate house, but almost like a pump house or something. And he heated his house 100% with firewood. He was out there in the country. You know, he had a what, a 2,000, 3,000 square foot house. I'm not sure what the system was called, but he had like almost like a little pool house or a little house with just the furnace, and they used to load it up with firewood, and that would heat the whole house. They could get it as hot as they fucking wanted. I like a wood burning stove. There's a lot of neighbors with wood burning stoves. Those always smell good when you walk by the houses. Off the grid is awesome. Yeah, I don't know what that was called, but that man, that was a. He used to brag, I can heat this goddamn house and it cost me nothing. And he had a lot of, dude. He was backed up to like, I don't know how many acres he had, but he was all those country folks combined their acres. He just had acres and acres of fucking trees. Oh, but best job you ever had was testing out security back in the day, stealing stuff. Oh, that'd at least be fun. Repo was fun. It was just a terrible lifestyle. I did repo. I didn't last very long because I do every time I go to a job, I look at the culture. If everyone that works at the job is broke, I'm out. That was always a rule. I remember when I started working for the apartment complex. Dude, guys were getting paid decent because it was a nice complex and a big complex, and they all got free rent, and they got paid decent for the time, like $20 an hour and free rent. And you either even got a gas allowance because the entire property was like overspanned a mile. So not only, whatever you didn't spend on your car driving, you took advantage of the gas card or gas allowance. I think they gave us an extra $100 or $200 every paycheck, which was every 2 weeks. And dude, I was there for less than a month and I realized that, hey, this guy that was getting free rent and at least $20 an hour got his heat cut off. Another guy got his light cut off. And the manager was like, how do you like it? You're gonna be here, you're working out, we like you. And I was like, dude, I'm not staying here. Everyone's fucking broke. What do you mean everyone's broke? I was like, he got his heat cut off, he got his fucking lights cut off. What the fuck? What the fuck? I ain't staying here. Give me a vacant apartment and I'm going to make my sports book in it. That's what I was doing. Oh shit, Fairgrounds I'm not even going to watch. I wanted to see if there was anything I could do outside of that. It doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like I could have done anything. Actually, if I did anything, it would have been worse. 3 or 5's going to win. 7's just going to be maybe 4th at the best. Yeah, so the doubles, I was dead in the doubles no matter what. 5's, I think 5 was just a first time starter. Yeah, I don't use my fireplace either. I'm not big on fireplaces. Work. That work thing. All right, last race, but I'm kind of checked out. I mean, it was inside, but 5-3 is not going to be a good exacta. Oh, wait a minute. The price has changed from when I was looking at 5-3 might be okay. I was thinking 3 was still 7-5, and I thought 5 was 2-1. They both went up a little bit. Yeah, 17 to 1 exacta. Oh, I got the heating vents right above me. I just got them shut off because I don't want to heat down here. I actually got one maybe less than 10 feet away and one, I don't know. If I stood up, I could touch it from here. I just got them blocked off. I'm gonna be shocked if I got another one nearby. What's up, Mike? And I don't think I've seen anything at Fairgrounds to make me think I'm gonna do the tic-tac-toe board at Fairgrounds. But shit, I'm very content with the way they're running and hope that they keep running like that for tomorrow. I don't think there's been anything. outside of the 5 hole, if anything. I think that 10 got second. I think that might have been the closest thing to outside horse disrupting something, unless they happen in races that I didn't have plays in. I think it's been all inside. Yeah, first race came in 4-2-1-3, but that 4 horse got the rail and he was 40 cents on the dollar. That just ended up being a $6 exacta. And that's the race where I thought he should have been a chalk. Oh, that was a race where I needed a 3 to run second, and I was happy with him running fourth at 89-1. And that's what made me say I'm not worried about the inside today. Let's see, the second race, the 4 horse won, but again, he was 1-2. Or not 1-2. What was he? Paid 440, so what is that, 6-5 or whatever? You're not supposed to know that. I'm not supposed to know what 440 pays. I just know I don't want it. Let's see, 2-1 at 16-1. He stalked. 7 got second, but that was the exact I liked. And 4, fuck it, I wish that 4 would have got second. Oh no, he was a bomb. 16-1. And then 1 wins. There's been a lot of chalk there, so I guess I hit the main spot there today, really. And that 4-10-1, that was the one where the 1 would have got second. I think I had that exact. But 10 split that. And 4, I think I even said 4 should have been the favorite there. He doesn't get a circle. He was 2-1. That exacta paid decent, but I couldn't get to the 10 if I'm thinking the inside is really good. And then this race, 5 wins, and the 1's the second on another. Oh, that's the race I got alive in the double, so. Yeah, 5 stalked from the 4 hole. So no one outside the 4 hole won today. Lots of favorites, though. And then here, the 5 horse. I don't know how he won. He either wired or stalked. I think he probably stalked because I think 3 probably had the lead. Oh, and I'm watching that replay. So Summits tried to run. He was just on the outside of the 5, and couldn't get the lead. Was 2 running? Well, 2 was just a throw-in just because of a rail. I had no expectation of the 2, really. It was really the 7 and the 3, and if 5 beat me on the inside, that was fine. Let's see, Oaklawn just ran, or are they running? Like everyone else is done. 3-6. Might not be bad. 3's 5-2 co-favorite, and the 6 is 11-1. That's probably not bad. Oh no, that's not bad at all. 50-1. Let's see. I got one more race, and I'm out of here. I want to go find out what's for dinner. I'm hungry. I can't stop thinking about food right now. She's getting off, so I might. I'm gonna glance at this race, see if I'm even interested. If I'm interested, I might stay. If not, oh, because I put Turfway on there. Ah, she's probably not gonna be ready that quick. I'll probably stay no matter what. What does the race tomorrow look like? What does Fairgrounds look like tomorrow, by the way? What is it? The LeComte? Is it the LeComte? I think that's the first one. Still think I got a lot of work to do on the cards tomorrow. Yeah, the LeComte is the last race of the day. They got built. It's supposed to be the favorite in the 13 hole. Well, from what I'm seeing today, that's not going to be a good spot for them. Yeah, but tomorrow could be a completely different track. Oh, Hit Show is back tomorrow. Hit Show? Pipeline? They're going to have a lot of stakes tomorrow. God, I wish Track Phantom was on the inside. He's going to be in the 8 hole. God, I wish that horse was on the inside tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe they might have turf racing tomorrow. Oh well, who knows? Looks like they might have four steaks. Oh, they got a little starter steaks. No balls is back. He's supposed to be 9 to 5, and he's going to have the rail. Yeah, that probably becomes anti-value almost. Unless the rail's not like, unless the inside's not good tomorrow, but you know. Well, got a bunch of maiden races tomorrow too. Is that what the whole early card is? A bunch of maidens? Mhm. Yeah, lots of maidens early tomorrow. All right. Worry about that tomorrow. So I might want to plug this in. What, I got 9 minutes for this race? Oh, my back is getting tired. All right, let's see if I can do a betting line. A lot of these fairgrounds races, it's hard to do betting lines. Well, they actually these I don't think these are a bunch of maidens here though. I don't think. I think I glanced. Yeah, these aren't maidens. $5,000 claimer. Let's see, two's going to be scratched. And nine's going to be, ooh, favorite is on the far outside. I already like the sound of that. Yeah, if the favorite was on the inside, I probably wouldn't have a problem with them. But with them being on the outside, I probably want to beat them. And he just ran 2 horses in this race. Beat them unless they're the scratch horses. I did think that was an inside bias. He did have the 4 hole though, but he still gets the asterisk. And 2 races ago, he was just average. Let me figure out those names. That looks like that might be the 3 horses. So one of the horses is probably still in it. I can't figure out the abbreviations for the other horse. Oh, Gypsy Soulmate, and both of them are on the inside. The 3 and the 4 just ran with them, so I can already see that they're taking action, so that makes sense. In fact, he got beat by another horse. Yeah. Except that horse might be scratched. Hoosier? I don't even see that horse. Ho, sir, ho. I don't even see anyone that name. Oh, there he is. That was a 2 horse that got scratched. Okay. Let's see. 4 beat him, but he had the inside that day. But he got the inside today, and I just think the inside's good. And three was in that race, and 3 had the outside, so I can even upgrade the 3 a little bit. He ran second. I might even had a lot of trouble if I feel like watching that replay. Yeah, so 10 just. Let's see, this horse was in that race and ran against the bias, was on the outside, showed a little bit of pace before getting tired. He might get me interested. I might want to watch that replay now. Shit, five's been going to five ran against a couple bias and towards the inside. Actually, he'll be in the 4 hole. Yeah, this race might be a little interesting now. This horse had the good inside, had hearts, going to be on the outside. Yeah, he's 20-1. I probably think he shouldn't be 20-1. So a lot of these horses don't look that bad. It's just thinking about if you're like me, where you just believe that the inside's where you need to be. Like seven got good excuses, but he's going to be in the 6 hole, and I'm not interested in him at that price. 10, I don't have a problem if he runs, but not interested at that price. 8's been running against some bias, and in that common race, he was also on the outside, but just not interested in him there. Let's see, 10, I'm nowhere near that price. 8, just because the outside. If he was on the inside, I'd be a little interested in him. 7, I just don't, not at that price. 6, I got to think about because has speed, might be able to clear, might end up, but he's not going to clear the 5. But he's at least at the right price where he helps tickets. 5's going to get points. 4's going to get points. 3's going to get points. And 1's going to get at least 10%, no matter what I think of that replay. Right now I'm going with this as my betting line. And it feels like I got to either get the 1 or the 6 to be there is what I'm thinking about. Well, there might be more tickets or less tickets. I don't know. Let's see, I don't have... Do I got time to watch that whole replay? I wasn't paying attention. God, I'm tired. Yeah, 1 broke. He kind of broke out. He still ended up being 2-3 wide. Who wins that race? Something sit. Oh, maybe Gypsy Soulmate or something like that. That 5's in good position, and he's on the outside, and horses are inside of him. I could reach for that. I mean, 3, I'd be upgrading. Who's going to win that race? I just want to see where that winner came from. Is that going to be 2-1, 1-2, or 8's on the rail? I can't tell who the winner is. Oh, it's going to be 3, 8, and 8 had a rail trip. 4 was there. Yeah, all right. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. Oh shit! I got 0 minutes. Dude, but I think my ticket is fairly simple if I do it. There's some tickets I might want with the 5. I got to decide if I want this ticket and only this ticket. Because these are actually paying good. That's the safe ticket or the score ticket. Look at that. Or a bit of both. No, it's this ticket. Because 3443 is garbage, so I'm willing to lose if it comes in that. It's either that. Oh, I could probably do the both, actually. I gotta play that for more if I wanted. And this for less. Do I think one of the horses got a better chance between the 1 and the 6? I feel like one probably gives me a better chance. I think I gotta press one of those two. Yeah, 6 even had the inside in the last 2 races and keep getting caught, but he's just still good for me at that price. Just deciding if I want to play that for enough to make it worth it. This ticket I'm definitely doing. Oh, and I got to get the 1-6. I'm still on the fence about the 5 ticket. Still on the fence about that ticket. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let that one go. I think I'm gonna let that go. I'm really happy with my day and week, so I don't know if I need 20 and 30 to 1 combinations right there. Let's see, I got the 1-6. Might have been more prone to bet either the 5 to win or even betting the 5 and the 1 to win, but 5 more. Could have went the safer route. Looks like the safer route ticket has a way better chance. 6 was I thought 6 needed to get kind of inside. Let's see, where's the 6 and where's the 1? Oh, one needs a fast enough pace. I don't think I got to give up on the five and or the six and the one yet. Six is actually in good spot. If I wish he had the rail over the four though. One might be too far back. Quicken with this six now. Can we duck to the rail and just let this seven go away if he can go away? I don't know. Seven feels like he has a lot of horse. Yeah, seven's threatening to win. Come on, six, keep fighting. Seven's getting tired, but so is the six. Nah, seven's still fighting. Nah, seven needs to lose his soul. Nope, seven's gonna win even. Huh? There's another outside horse winning. The race was just a bunch of horses that I had no problems with, and it's just inside. Although seven's not inside. 38 degrees outside? And one had nothing. Six at least ran. Well, four had nothing either. Four ran. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Do you guys want me to leave Turfway on or am I done? Oh, Uber, good luck on your pick four. $72 degrees in Florida? Yeah, but we don't pay for 72 degrees. It got to be 90 to tempt us. 72 degrees? That's not even vacation weather. That's only slightly better than Michigan right now. 72, we ain't flying down to fucking Florida for 72. I'd be pissed if we flew down from Florida for 72. I'm not even kidding on that. I'd be like, fuck. You didn't pay for good weather, Kiki? That's exactly what I would say to Kiki. You didn't pay for the good weather? You got the bad weather package? And then she would have said, all you do is complain. All right, I'm going to leave it on. Dude, we're troopers, man. We're out there. Dude, it felt like a heater out there today this morning, though. I was shedding everything. It was so. Dude, it has not been a cold day in Michigan other than the funeral, and that was only because I was in a suit and a wool coat. If I had my regular gear on, I would have been fine. It wasn't even cold then. It was bitterly cold, though, for what I was wearing. All right, we'll be back tomorrow, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. I will leave Turfway on tonight, so everyone, good luck if you guys are still playing. But I am out of here. Let's see, I just got to remember not to kill the show, just kill the volume.